been, bro, like a year, no, a year, like 5 years, bro. It's been since I've had a Baja. I miss it. I want one right now. Thanks a lot. It's okay. Alright, let me just make sure my stream working, my camera works. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. There we go. Well, my camera is not. Dude, I wish I had like a legit camera stand so bad. You don't even know what this is. So like I have an arm crane, but this camera has no screw, so I can't screw it in the crane. I have to like wedge it into it and like just hope it doesn't fall out. Giggity. Giggity giggity yeah. Alright, sorry. Okay. Oh yeah. Ashes over there probably like, what the fuck is wrong with these? I fucking knew it! Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm a weirdo, what can I say? Yeah, dude. Oh, I forgot. I can do like voices, man. Yeah, dude. I'm actually a little too fucked up to do Steve-O. Let me try that again. Hi, my name is Steve-O, and this is the butt chug. Yeah, dude. No, no, that's it. No, I can do Divas, but not. But that was supposed to be. Steve-O, yeah, dude. This is Jackass. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, my throat's a bit sore today. Where the fuck am I going? Right on. If you can't do the voice, dude, don't feel like you're inclined to. Like, I'd rather have you not fuck up your throat. Like, your vocal cords can be a sensitive thing, especially if damaged. Like, slightly damaged, just like sore, you know. I'm a vocalist. I try to take good care of my voice. I don't. What's up? Oh, yeah, dude. That was badass. I forgot. He basically, like, just killed himself streaming. And, oh, man. So, we will get back to it, but, we're gonna switch it up a little bit to let you know what was gonna happen after that is after he screams, nothing happens, and you're like, what the fuck? So you go to the final door, and there's another locked, and you finally open the final door. It seems empty. Walk in, the entire place behind you collapses. The doors open and zombies flood in, locking you in. You know, exactly what it would be. It was gonna be pretty epic. And then you had the 9-foot giant. Oof. Okay, sorry I'm taking so long. Let me just read what we have here. If you, am I streaming? Streaming can be a bitch. You gotta make sure your camera's straight. It's picking up the green screen, other shit. It's really a bit of a bitch, especially when you're. So I'm gonna get us caught up. A little recap. Let me just read what it said last in Crypt of the Kings, right above our current channel. I hear you. I'll make sure it's picking up all. Yo, Rye. Yo, Rye, what's up, bro? Like, I'm gonna fuck this up. Camera's picking me up. Test. How am I gonna do this? Does it sound better this way? No, it does not. It is actually so low you can't even hear me. We're gonna add it though. How many sessions are you with your friends? Depends which one. We had a one-shot adventure the other day. Right now I'm trying to bring up one of our main campaigns. I'm just having a little bit of technical difficulties right now. I'm trying to really, put my gas on and really just like step it up a notch because these guys have been waiting on me just to play this fucking. So I feel kind of bad. Entire screen capture. Put that down. You're what? Oh, I'm trying to find it. That is funny as fuck though. Let me just read because it says Noma stands up from the flames, getting standing to his feet with the help of his friends, and all that's left for them to do is escape. Everyone who escape to the south and learn passage out on the flames, and as they leave, excuse me, they find the nearby encampment soldiers starting to gather around to try to find out what all this commotion is. The captain, who have yet to meet, of the army interrupts. Oh, what the hell is going on here, fellas? And after explaining what was happening to the head captain of the army, he says, well, what the fuck? Says, well, how you leave any of them alive, you know, sent. What? Let me fix this just real quick. It would make more sense, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to give you guys a complete recap so you're completely caught up. Don't worry. I got you. I do need to drink so bad though. After explaining mouse, come back. After explaining stop, captain. That's perfect. It'll give me just enough time to finish this fucking technical issue we had about the ending of the last one, because I know exactly where you need to be brought in at. I just need to make it correct. Yeah. I have it, yes. Yeah, only up to like chapter 3. I still have the ending
to
to do.
I
I
know,
know,
it's
it's
just
just
like you could play
play
for
for
hours
hours
and
and
never
never
even
even
get
get
anywhere.
anywhere.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay,
I got this.
coming out good.
Also, if you need to,
sorry,
sorry, go ahead.
Golden
Golden
pistol.
pistol.
That's
That's a negative. Wow, that's crazy.
You
You
can't hear
can't
my
hear my
friends.
friends.
Rye,
Rye,
I'm
I'm
so
so
sorry. I'm
sorry.
not
I'm not
ignoring you,
ignoring you,
bro. I'm
bro.
just
I'm just
trying to
trying
do
to
like
do
a
like a
hundred
hundred
things at
things at
once, and
once,
it's
and
getting crazy.
crazy.
It's
It's
not a
not a
full
full
stream
stream
without
without
technical
technical
issues.
issues.
Yo,
Yo,
you're
you're
so
so
right,
right,
bro.
bro.
And I
And I
was
was
asking
asking
going off
off
of
of
your
your
tag
tag
says
says
playing with
playing with view,
viewers and such.
but
Also,
also
you
you
have an echo
echo
now.
now.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
fix
fix
that.
that.
You
You
can't hear my friends. Okay.
okay?
Yes,
Yes,
we
we
do
do
play with
play with
viewers.
viewers.
You're
You're
more than
more than
welcome.
welcome.
100%
100%
more
more
than
than.
welcome to join us. Let me find out what the fuck is going on with my headset. Testing. One, two, testing. One, two, testing. This one works. This one works. This one works. This one. I got
I
it.
got
I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. Can you hear me good? No. Hopefully, this jack microphone should be able to be. It was perfectly fine until I accidentally unplugged the headset. But it sounds better now. My viewer is telling me all the sounds are good. They can't hear you though, and I'm wondering why. Um, maybe. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. I can fix this. I can fix it. Add audio from Discord. There it is. Boom. Right there. Do a mic test. Hello. Oof. It does not appear to be working though. Do just like mic test 1 2, mic test 1 2. Why is it doing this to me? Yeah, it's not working. Hold on. It says add audio source Discord, but maybe if I add it and then once I did a 2 hour stream where my mic was muted the whole fucking time and none of my viewers told me. Wow. Dude, I've been there before for like 5 hours too. Isn't that like fucked up? Like no one tells you either. They see you talking and it shows like, whatever. They don't care. It's fucked up. The D&D then, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. So, for some reason, do a quick mic test, please. Okay. For some reason, this is just not working. They have the what? Pre-order bonus? Huh. Interesting. I'm I'm sorry. Are we talking about price still? Okay. I just figured it out. I got it. Nope, that's me. Never mind. Sorry. Anyway, you're saying? one sec, brother. Yo, Roman, cutie pie. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Let me do a shout out in there. I'm having so much trouble with this. Can you do a mic test real quick? Yeah, that's kind of messed up. I need to fix my camera somehow. You're welcome. Like, I can hear them. They're just super, super quiet. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what... So as you can... Yo, Freedom! What up, brother? And Roman, of course, thank you so much. I love how she's a girl and I just call her Roman. Like, no big deal. So, I need you to just, like, keep talking, brother. Yeah.
My
I got it. I did it.
what I know from.
I fucking did it. Sorry, folks. I've been doing that all day. You can finally... Can you do a mic test, please?
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I was just gonna spill everything that I know about the game.
You're good. I finally did it. They can finally hear you. That was like getting really kind of fucking annoying. Because like it just wasn't picking you up. It wouldn't pick it up no matter what I did. But now you're echoing again. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, so if I turn off this one, wait, they can't hear me. Wait, what if I do? Oh god, this is a fucking nightmare. Hi, Gary. Let me just try using one headset. Maybe that... No, because you said you can't barely hear me with the headset. Dude, I need a new headset.
Everything's going all to tits.
Let me think for a second. Is my... What? Maybe... Oh, wait. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see if this works. I got an idea. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Jack mic. Okay, but they can't hear you. Do a mic test.
This is so freaking bullshit.
This is ridiculous, dude. I'm glad she went and grabbed a snack, because this is fucking technical issues out the ass. I'm quiet, but now he can hear you. Okay, this is...
What the fuck?
I don't even know, dude.
Okay, I'm just gonna continue saying what I was saying.
Is this better? You can hear me, right? Like, because it's just... I'm only using one audio thing, as you can see. I'm a she.
Yeah, I can...
I'm sorry, Rye. Hello, she. I used to be referred to as she at one point, and then, some things happened. But, is everything audio-wise good, or should I keep messing with it?
Everything's good on Discord.
You're just quieter than your friend. Okay. I'll try to speak up during important parts. That should work. Holy shit. That was a pain in the ass, dude. Holy fuck. Yeah, like
Well, while Ash is out, I guess I'll just keep talking about Prey. I loved, like, the glue mechanic.
Oh yeah, dude, the glue gun. For a second,
Yeah, that was...
glue? There's no fucking glue. I'm like, yeah, there is, dude. It's a big ass fucking glue gun.
Yeah, like, that was a really cool mechanic, how you could literally take the glue gun and, like, make your own, like, pathways and all that shit.
Yeah, I love that shit. I got out of control with it. I just used it till I ran out of ammo, and I would have, like, bridges everywhere. It's just like...
Yeah.
Just, like,
and,
really out of control with it.
Then the recycler grenades, basically.
Oh, those are badass.
Yeah, those just free base. If I'm not mistaken, like things that you could like you could even like recycle like parts from the environment, if I'm not mistaken. Which I was like, but yeah, when I saw that I was like, dude, because like you know how resources are not are kind of a pain in the ass to get. That just makes it like so much better.
Hello?
Hey yo, I'm
There
back.
we go.
Hope I didn't miss anything.
Nope.
You
lots
just
of
basically
technical
hear
difficulties.
technical difficulties and me just saying a bunch of facts from a game that I've never played but I've watched a shit ton of.
I
Oh,
fell
okay, ya te
into a
entendí.
burning ring of fire. There is an echo. Is it bad, Rye? Can you guys hear an echo?
No?
Rye, can you hear an echo? Just let me know how the sound is. Are they too loud? Am I too quiet? Just basically. And so, otherwise, you don't hear an echo? Sweet. Awesome. Everything seems to be in working order finally. So let's, have ourselves some fun. So let me put my video on for you guys, because I think it looks cool. You guys can see me as well. It makes streaming a lot easier. I don't know what's wrong with it right now. Stream. Why am I not? My camera won't turn on. I think it'll do now. Come on, Discord, you can do it.
Sorry about that sudden laughter. I'm watching Demolition Ranch.
Oh, I love Matt, dude. Matt character. MD.
Yeah.
Yo, so
The
my
number one rule about the ranch is you don't tell the mate.
Mayor.
You don't tell them there, yeah.
So here's what's up: is I can't do video on mine as I stream on Twitch. So I'm gonna have my video camera of my face on Twitch, and we will do the screen of my computer on the Discord, so you guys can see what I'm talking about and pointing at.
Got it.
Always like to share webcams. Yeah, I know. And I do have one favor to ask, only because of technical difficulties. Is apparently my voice is coming through extremely quietly on the stream, but they can hear me as long as no one else is talking. So we'll try our best to not talk over each other. All right, let me just find tense, because we're intense. There we go. Perfect.
Yes. So
Better?
next up, this was Dustin. I'm sorry.
Perfect.
Got a little.
This sets the scene perfectly. Okay. There, I had to turn the audio off. It was being weird. Cover, center, stretch. Okay. So I have my preset up. Everything is good to go. Let me make sure I have my pictures available for when we run into some things, and I will put that down in the corner. You guys don't need to see what's waiting for you. So let's have some fun. You guys ready, guys and gals? Hello? Simon, you're there, right? Ronan? Okay. Ashley, you're here, right? Oh yeah, she went to get us a food. That's right. My bad.
Well, she already came back from that because she left again.
Oh. Um. I
Yeah, I
guess.
kind of have my hands full right now.
Ah!
So y'all are gonna need to wait a second.
I am not gonna say giggity to that, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more.
All right, I'll just be watching Matt over here.
All right. How much time do you think you need, Ash?
Like, um, 5 minutes?
Oh, that's nothing. Okay, take your time. Take your time.
Okay.
I need to fix the lighting so the green screen isn't doing what it's doing. You're ready. Rip. Who messaged me? Oh, ballistic. Yeah, I'm really glad. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink and everyone should be ready by then. Very bad. So, Steam isn't up. Seafood.
Sports Cup. I'm watching that. I'm shoot some redneck body armor, basically. But yeah, the first hubcap, I saw it and it just seeing the bullet just ricochet straight up. I was just like, and Brandon Herrera. Oh hell yeah! Nobody likes by it. It's watermelon. Oh, I'm, I've been ready. Although, although, yeah, I just finished up my Baja Blast. Whoa! 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 You're loud as you're loud as fuck. Yeah, I am. I am turning that shit down. Okay, that's much better. You were you were loud. Oh, uh, ignore me. I'm still watching Demo Ranch. Say goodbye to your testicles.
How about this one? It's gonna sound like shit, but you can hear me now, I hope. Is it bad? Because it's a fucking camera microphone instead of being a legit one, so it's good. You can hear me like loud and clear compared to like what you would hear them at before. Stay here. Alright, so now that that's done, if I unmute them, or I'll undeafen myself, everything should be fine. So if either of you could do one microphone test, please. I don't know what that is, but can you hear it, Rye?
That's amore.
That's amore. Like the like the moon in the sky, just a big pizza pie. That's amore. Oh, I can't do that low. That's fucked up. It sounded so weird. Yeah, it did sound really weird. I don't know what that was. Someone was probably just like echoing into their headset or something. I don't know. Once Ash comes back or she's ready, I don't know if she's here or not. I'll do the recap real quick so everyone watching and you two are both right up to where we're at cuz I'm ready to go and I'm excited for what happens next cuz I have some plans that I think you guys are really going to enjoy.
Well, luckily I'm right here.
Jesus fucking
Awesome.
Christ!
Jeez. Was that
Sorry, I
loud?
scared ya.
Oh, I had to turn you down too, Ash. Oh my god.
What?
Yeah,
You
no, you
you fucked
definitely
up
did.
you fucked up your microphone there, guy. Let me know when your audio is fixed and I'll start the recap like right now.
Everything's fine for me now.
Everything's good. Everyone's good. Everything streams good. Like
Hang on,
100% everyone, right?
hang on, I need to take out my earbud for a second.
Oh fucking Christ. It's okay. Am I out of weed? I think I might be out of weed. Uh-oh. I'll just take a get out of here.
Fucking hell.
What's wrong, dude? Loud?
Oh, my ear.
You doing okay now there, buddy?
Yeah. I had
A little ear bleed, a little tinnitus. It's good for you, bro. Builds character.
it's like me and Ash like fucking RP characters. Yeah, it's drama. It's just for character development.
It's only a little bit of PTSD. It makes you stronger.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of trauma here, a little parents' death here. You know, the usual.
Right. The only microphone I switched is using the camera. This camera is now my source of audio. Is it bad? Keep the stream. You can set Discord to your headset and keep the microphone as webcam.
Oh, by the way, my brother Gray might pop in and out every now and again.
Does it not sound good right now? Like, what can I do to fix it? Yeah, I know, right? And I'm just like trying to like do my best. I'm like, let's just get this to work. I want to play. But you can hear me, right? And when I unmute them, you can hear them, right? Is that all good or? And my Discord headset, and what do you mean by that? Would you prefer me trying that? It's already what it is. My Discord is set to my headset, and my microphone on my camera is. Oh, I get you. Okay, my bad. Let me go back to them and see if we get this party started now.
Yeah, that's about all that I'm certain for.
Alright, folks, I'm officially back and I'm ready. Is everyone ready?
I am.
Ashley?
Yep.
The Shara of Reston. About 10 seconds.
10.
Dude, hold on,
9.
stop. Listen, Insurgency Sandstorm is free for the weekend and 50. Just saying. What is that? Duskfall. Like, why is Left 4 Dead 2 free? Really? Left 4 Dead 2, that game's so old. Anyway, okay. Besides the point, I need to go to workshop. No, it's not. That's not gonna work. Why you do this? Why you do this? Start that. Nice that. Start this. Should work. Workshop. Medieval village. I already have that. Never. I just want some tents. Castle. Sorry again, once again for these delays. I'm just trying to find tents because that's where you guys are, but it's just not happening. So I'm gonna pretend that. Okay.
If not, you're
What?
currently down.
What'd you say?
I said the tents are all burnt down. If not, they are currently burning down.
your guys' tents. Remember, if you
Oh yeah,
will,
right.
that
They're in sections. My bad. My bad.
you're all good, brother. All good. Okay, let me just read for Dead 2. What did this together? Fuck. But a tent, I thought. Yeah, this tent. I don't like this tent that much. But the fuck was that? I apologize. So, let's officially get this started. I'm gonna put on the voice recorder so I can give you the recap. Viewers, this is for you as well. And so it begins. After a frantic night of sneaky battles in the shadows of tents of their fellow soldiers, finding mercenaries in their fellow soldiers' tents, killing them off one by one in the night, quietly. Um,
I'm sorry, but that alert sound effect was so fucking perfect. That timing. Oh fuck. I'm okay. Just hit my head.
I kind of lost track of where I was after I thank you for the follow. So they're in the tents. Hold on. After a frantic night of sneaky battles in the tents and their fellow soldiers. Okay. Tents of their. I got this. I feel like such a dunce right now. I'm supposed to be a fucking fighter.
I'm trying my best not to laugh at that, but that was actually really funny.
What was really fun?
What he just said was actually pretty funny.
I don't. Sorry,
I'm
I've
supposed
just
to be a
been.
fucking writer.
Oh, I know, right? And I'm always fucking shit up. Right. Thank you so much for the follow. Raffle. Sorry. Okay, so now that like we're all official, let me take a bong rip and I'll be able to focus better. I promise. Like I'm having trouble focusing. I got ADD. Just give me a bong rip and I'm good to go. So,
Hey! Hang on.
no problem. I'll smoke another one while I wait for you.
Oh, it's fine. I'll still be around. It's just that my brother turned off the fucking basement light.
Okay, I'll just keep doing cap because there's
Thank you.
also the camera off for just. I apologize, folks, but the camera will be back on very moment.
Yeah, don't worry. He just turned it back on.
Yeah, just gotta whip it out real quick. Normal stuff.
Careful for words.
What's that?
Just hang on. I'm just gonna whip it out real quick.
Yeah, is there something wrong with that?
It sounded like you're talking about whipping out your dick.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Hold
I
on. What are you
never-
going to whip out?
I never said that. It was simply implied. So, you can't say that I said it but it was implied. I'm kidding. Insert inappropriate joke here. Yeah, dude, that reminds me of the Eminem song. Can't remember. Fucking insert insult here. Dude, you know what's fucked up is I can't even rap Eminem because some of the words will get me banned. Just straight up for you. I'm just like repeating rap. But while I'm practicing then I should be able to break a motherfucking table over the back of the bullet. Second and half, only realized it was ironic. I was on aftermath after the fact. How could I not blow? All I did was drop F-bombs. Wrath of my attack. Sorry, I'll stop. Anyway. Rappers are having a rough time period. Get them a maxi pad. That's disaster for dad. I don't. Yo, I actually do have a legit rap song. So you guys probably don't know this about me, but when I was in jail, I was doing freestyles. All the other inmates. And dude, one of my freestyles was it. I got a compliment literally from every fucking person. Killers, fucking druggists, everybody, dude. They were all like, dude, that was fucking fire. I don't know if I can repeat it on stream though. Heavy. I can do like the first bar. Y'all ready? Cause I'm about to drop motherfucking bombs like high explosives. My lyrics are like acid. Acid, not meant to be taken in large doses. Sprays the nerve endings it exposes. I'm on meth and crack, plus a whole pack of no doses. Shoot coke and smack, cause there's drugs in our nose. And then it goes on from there. You can see that it gets pretty fucked up. Right? No? That's not. I thought it was good.
I don't listen to rap, so I can't say.
Well, I don't listen to rap either for like 90% of the time, but like I can appreciate a good lyric when I hear one. Poetry.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't actually paying attention. I was watching Matt.
I honestly kind of figured. Once I hear Ashley say we're ready, though, like we're good to go. And once again, viewers and players, I'm ready in that. And there's a question of up from both of you. Or,
Let me just check something real quick. Oh, yep, left my dick upstairs.
off my dick.
I'm kidding. I'm ready. I've been ready the entire time.
I fixed it. The microphone. The headset was actually falling out of my microphone. Ashley, are you here with us? Ishara of Rustin?
Yep.
You are here. Is my headset cutting out? Or you guys just...
Oh, no, your headset's not getting out.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
because
it's all
it kind of feels a little unresponsive. But anyway, I'll start for us. So you can recap and remember what happened.
All right.
I'm recording.
I forgot where you left off.
After cleaning up your part of the camp, which was sectioned off from the rest of the army,
as you were mercenaries and not part of the army itself, you
See me still there?
what did you say?
Hang on, let me try and turn you up a little.
thank you.
Okay, could you give me a quick mic test?
Temperature check.
Ah, perfect.
Nice and warm, nice and cold.
Perfecto. And Ash should still be good. Mm. That came out of
I
nowhere.
mean, I've honestly been ready, so
Yep, Ash's volume's all good. Is my volume all good for you guys?
yeah, I don't see any problems.
All right. Ready when all you all are. Ah, fuck. Yeah, never mind. That should be good.
It's still there. It's still there, buddy.
It's 11 o'clock already.
What's up, brother?
It's almost 11 over here.
Yeah, I think it's 11:30 something here. Maybe it's midnight. So I am streaming. So I can't say some particular things. Do you want to have a little one shot? Ashley, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez, I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
I keep asking if
Over here and then kind of like
I feel like
a douche. You guys are ready? 100%.
Yes,
Yep.
I honestly remember where we left off. Basically, we left off after basically setting fire to our encampment. But yeah, ready when you guys are, basically.
Yes, I'm going to see what I just put there.
part of the camp.
Which was sectioned off. So
This says I'm just gonna kind of
describe
re-describe it that way. We
We
have
have a nice, clear picture. Everyone knows exactly what I'm talking about. Here we go.
as the sun finishes rising,
you see your captain surveying the battlefield. You feel a sense of pride in your victory, but at the same time, you wish you could have saved more soldiers. Uh, you can make any offer to help or whatever if you want to.
That again. Fuck me.
You okay there, buddy?
Also, that's what the encampment looked like. All right, so what? Are we starting now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I was just waiting for you to finish whatever you just did.
Oh, I already did.
And I edited. Sorry. Let me just fucking do a couple push-ups and wake up real quick. I don't want to be the DM that's like falling asleep and not doing shit. I'm gonna be a good DM to you guys
I
tonight.
have
I'm gonna
actually
make sure.
had that. What DM that was so? It was like one of my worst DM experiences. Like he,
Well, I promise you, I'm gonna do everything I can tonight to make
like he
sure.
was like here's the thing. He was like an experienced dungeon master, and
Still
it's
does
just
it.
yeah, he was an experienced dungeon master. Apparently, it was just his off day. But I was just like, dude, this. It was really off-putting just having the fucking like narrator just. It's like having
Fall
someone read a book to you and just in the middle
Pass
just
out
go,
before you do.
yeah,
Like,
just
you're
hey.
supposed to be putting me to sleep with the book, not the other way.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, what the fuck?
Alright, I did some push-ups. I think I'm a little more awake now. I definitely am. I don't feel hunkered down, you know what I mean? So I'm active, I'm awake, and I did eat a slice of bread. I don't know if I told you guys, but I did not eat in 3 days, so that food is helping a lot. Alright, I'm here. Let's do this. You guys, I love you guys. Let's do this. Alright. Rye says, that's not cool. I'm sorry, Rye, what's not cool? At least you're trying to stay awake. Oh, tired isn't cool. Yeah, the falling asleep isn't cool. I mean, I was falling asleep
during my first session with my BFF last Wednesday, but I was sleeping bad. No, eat food. Their DM that was falling asleep.
Yeah, exactly. That was fucked up. Like who?
Yes. Alright.
Yeah, like the guy, freaking, he was at least like 25 too. I'm going. How long have you been doing this? Since I was 15.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like that's straight up like 10 years of being a DM, and you're still doing this shit. Actually, and he you want to know what was incredible? Thing he immediately said afterwards. This is actually the first time that's ever happened.
Oh my god.
I'm going.
Bullshit.
I'm just sitting here like, excuse me, what? Okay, so yeah. I have to clean up your parts. Yeah.
Sorry for the scratching noises. I was putting a hat on. Because I can't have hair in my face while I'm telling a story. So I believe that the camera, the microphone, the audio, the display, I think everything is finally ready. As the sun finishes rising, you see your captain is surveying the battlefield. You feel a sense of pride in your victory, but at the same time, you wish you could have saved more lives. You make an offer to help the group. The captain stares you. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, you go on. You go on.
It's gonna be a minute. You just do your thing. Tell me.
You do your thing.
Alright, brother.
Because I was gonna do the Namas voice.
I see. Well, let me grab a drink of water then. I actually got fruit punch with a little bit of sweetener in it.
Alright.
Almost as good as Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I'm just
No more delays.
I'm just gonna mute for now.
You're all good, brother. I'm about to bring both of you on a very intense ride to what some might consider the depths of hell on Earth. So let's
Excuse me, what?
see how you respond to these situations.
Okay.
All I'm gonna say right now is be careful who you trust. I think that always goes without saying, but here we go. The captain stares you down and then lightens his mood just a little bit and says, "Good job taking those fuckers out. You did it good. I'm proud of you. We got a lot more killing to do though, so get yourselves ready, strapped up and ready. We're moving out in 30 minutes." The captain is a large man. He stands at about 7, maybe even 7.5 feet tall. Very large man. He's
God damn, so he's towering over Ishara.
He is
And Novice.
a
Novice
giant.
is just looking directly up at him. Just
Yeah, like he's not classified as a giant because he's not a giant, but he might as well be. He's just crazy jacked. He's fucking 325 pounds, all lean muscle on a 7.5 foot frame. Like we're
and
talking
yet the
like
blacksmith.
I do
And now, and yet I'm imagining the blacksmith is still taller than this guy and is still muscular.
so the captain pats you on the back for doing a good job and says, "Regroup and rearm. We're about to move out in 30." I know I just repeated myself, but it's okay. So, let me just think for a second, because I wish there was a way to. Oh, there is. Give me 1 second. Are either of you watching my stream?
No.
Okay, because I want to be able to say things to my viewers as that, like, they get behind the scenes information on what I'm thinking and what the DM's gonna do. I think that's gonna be pretty cool. Well,
Yeah, I would, but again, this is
don't
a
want to
dungeon.
cheat. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
that's
would
why
support
I
you.
asked.
I would support you, but A,
No,
my iPad's nearly dead, and B, don't want any spoilers on the story.
You're good. That's exactly why I asked if you were in there, so that I could talk to the viewers about it without ruining the game for you guys. Okay? So, display result is, I wish I had a better display result. Sorry, folks. I am so sorry for technical difficulties tonight, folks. Ashley, I know you've been wanting to play this for a long time because you say you're ready to play almost every time I ask, and it means a lot to me that you do that. But I feel bad that I'm not just on top of my game right now. Everything should be ready.
No, you're completely fine. I get it.
Yeah, shit happens.
Now, as a quick recall, just so you guys remember, out of all the fellow soldiers that were killed that night, your tents got hit the hardest. Like, there was like 1 or 2 guys in the whole camp otherwise, but your tents in particularly were targeted. Clearly,
This is so
like,
they were obviously trying to kill us.
Oh,
right,
yeah,
like
why?
there were like 4 people, or how many? I think 3 assailants were in your area.
Yes, 3 that we saw.
Right, and in the rest of the camp, there was maybe 1 or 2.
Yeah, and they burned to death.
Exactly. So if that goes to tell you anything, then you get the idea.
And Namas killed I think he actually finished off the 3 that actually attacked us.
Right on.
Yeah, no, I was busy getting my ass handed to me.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Silver was basically distracting one. Ishara was getting her ass handed to her by another. I fucking basically just plunged my Spyender directly into mine chest. Well, first I slashed his back. Made a pretty big, decent gash in his back. Followed the blood trail, and then pinned him to the ground with my sword.
Very dope. Very dope.
And left him there to die. Then I charged in, took out. I think I took out Ishar's attacker, just plunging him into the flames.
Yeah, it was funny when you tripped him and he just went straight into the fire, like, whoops.
And then the other guy was like, fuck it, I got this. Tries the same thing, and you're like, fuck.
Well, he manages to knock me into the flames, but I'm walking out just all.
Yeah.
And it's just anti-Terminator. Just instead of falling into the lava, I'm the one that's coming out of it. It's the end of Terminator in reverse.
Alright. So, I'm just doing something real quick behind the scenes. If you guys can just wait just a moment, I'm gonna tell my viewers what's happening
While I set this up for you guys. Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Can you hear me?
Ashley?
Ronan, can you hear me? They cannot.
My stream.
Can you hear me? Oh, okay. You can't hear me anyway. Well, so behind the scenes, not everything is as it seems. We're gonna have some fun with that, so. I return.
Hey, I'm just cleaning out the lint. I'm just cleaning out the lint trap.
You're all good. Once again, I apologize for the delays, but I'm trying to make this game, like, really special. Like, I want this to be the best game we've played so far.
Watch old Skellboy comes in.
Who?
The giant skeleton.
Oh, the 9-foot guy?
Yeah, the 9-foot skeleton that just basically was getting the shit kicked out of him, but at the same time was completely fine.
Yeah, because he was like, I don't
feel this.
I don't feel shit. Basically, he was like regenerating after every attack he got, too.
Okay, I did good. I
That working?
organized some things so that it's much easier to get to what I need to get to show you what we're fighting and what's happening
Right.
and all this sort of stuff. Let me just create one more folder. New folder. And this is going to be for ads in particular.
Oh, God. Sorry about that.
You're all good, brother.
Ugh.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm not dying.
That's good. I wouldn't want that. Much love, brother.
I do hope
you're alright.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot more than that to kill me.
So here's a little tidbit I'm gonna give you guys before we actually finish getting started. Here's some. I don't want to ruin the surprise. Never mind. You guys are gonna see it, and I hope that you guys think it's cool. That's all.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. We're talking now. Okay, let me put my screen back up so you guys can see it, because that's kind of the whole reason why I'm using a voice chat instead of studio, so that you guys can see my screen.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining, like, everybody else is riding a horse. Namas. He's riding a freaking donkey.
It's
A strong donkey.
It's like a freaking pack mule. It's a pack mule.
Yeah, it's a power bottom.
I want that to be a thing now. I want Namas to have a pack mule as a mount.
Okay.
Alright.
The game is officially about to begin.
I hope you
guys are ready.
Alright.
As the time passes, you collect what gear you can from the tarnished, fire-burned out tents that you slept in the night prior, thankful to be awake and alive instead of burnt to a crisp.
Can I do a quick roll to see if I can find any better gear?
You can.
Okay, just gonna roll a d20, see if I can find myself.
Honestly, I'm just gonna. You know what? Do it. I wanna see roll a d20. I wanna see what you get. Because if you roll a nat 20, bro, you actually do automatically get something. Like it might not be like the best thing in the world, but nat 20.
Yeah, just at least give me like a proper helmet or something.
Right on. Get some extra gear, a little armor.
Let's see what you rolled.
A 4. Yikes.
Okay.
You find a rock on the ground and you decide to take it with you.
Looking around the carnage of last night's massacre, you don't find much besides the weapons of your enemies and their armor, which you could trade out for the armor, but the daggers, unless you want to pick one up to have as a spare, not really worth it. Their armor could provide a little bit extra for you, though, as in
Nah.
And it might also give you the ability to disguise yourself if said thing happens again.
I'll take one as a disguise. I ain't gonna equip it, but I'll take it as a disguise.
Okay. Nomus
This may work. Hang on.
takes the basic leather
This may
armor
work in my favor here, lads.
one of the deceased assailants from the night before and dons it, feeling not quite invincible, but definitely much better than the bum gear he had on before. Just to let you know, you do still have your bum gear, you're just adding a leather vest to it, which will give you a +2 to your AC. Sound good?
Yeah, like it just whispered. Nice. So basically, I'm wearing crappy armor with a swanky leather vest.
Yeah.
Okay, I could get behind that. I can actually picture that in my head now.
And the leather vest, it's kind of like, it's just picture like your standard Kevlar vest from current days, but it's kind of got like tail coats. It's kind of like a nice, like it's like a suit almost. It's a really nice looking vest. Like even though it's made of leather, it's not like the nicest thing in the world, but it's got a nice aesthetic. It looks nice. Yes.
All right, yeah. So I'm wearing crap armor with a very swanky vest.
Indeed.
That is so Namas, I can't even explain it.
Do you want sleeves on it? Sleeves would help protect against minor cuts and like anything like not bullets basically. It's not bulletproof, but like if you have.
Nah, I don't deserve sleeves. I rolled a 4.
Oh right. You did get a pretty shitty. You're only getting a +1 AC, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I got a vest at best. Like, hey, I rolled a 4 and I got a swanky vest. That gives me a +1 to defense. Sure, man, I'll take that.
You know what we're gonna call it?
What?
Burnt luxury leather vest. So this thing looks swanky as fuck. Like it obviously was like high end as fuck, but because of the fire, it's kind of tarnished now, just like everything else. So it doesn't give you that full benefit of like, oh, this is like a +10 armor. Welcome back, Rye. Thank you for being here. So you now have a total of AC 6 with a passive 1 and a ready shield for 2. We never did Ashley's AC.
I am On a call, Max. Oh my god, give me a second.
You're all
I'm
good.
like
I need to talk to Ashley. Anyway, Ashley, what armor are you wearing? You obviously have a spare set, but I'm assuming the spare set is just clothing.
I mean, yeah. I mean, she just wears like regular old clothing. She doesn't wear like any.
Not even like a thin layer of armor underneath it.
No, not really.
Okay. Maybe later, like if you find a chest, maybe you'll find an item that will be what would be called more discreet, something you can wear without it affecting anything appearance-wise. It'll just be kind of like a under the collar, like under the shirt, just a bit really thin, like stab-proof leather sort of deal. Maybe
Yeah,
if you're
yeah.
lucky.
If I'm lucky.
So spare set of clothing. There we go. Because him over there.
And we're back.
It all up. Nice, welcome back. So I was just working with her on her armor. Her AC.
I know, I heard.
Her AC is I gotta have it something. It can't just be 0. You'll be hit every time. We're gonna make it
7. It's definitely higher than that.
She's not wearing armor.
Oh.
Yeah, she's wearing like strictly like Bloodborne style. Like I'm a G, I'm a dodge whatever you got.
Wearing the freaking Yharnam Hunter garb.
Clearly, I haven't had any luck with dodging lately.
You've tried. I'll give you an A for effort, but an F for execution.
I'm giving
yeah, that's it. That's it.
This new ability will allow you to. I mean, I need to read the rules of 5e again because I'm pretty sure there's already something like this. But basically, what it is if you ready at the end of your turn, like a shield, you'll be able to dodge easier. So like if you choose, move here, drink a potion, or dodge parry attack, then you'll be set in position. So if someone attacks you, you'll have like a +5 to your AC and all that counter attack and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
So your current AC is only a 3 because you're wearing standard clothing.
I might need to go grab my other earbud. Yeah, I'll still be here. I'm just gonna go grab my other earbud real quick.
Okay. There. Okay, tell me what you think of this. So, your AC, which means how high the enemy needs to roll to hit you. I'm thinking that since it's clothing, it's just a 3 AC because it's not armor. Like, technically it'd be 0, but I can't do that to you. That'd be fucked up. So I'm gonna give you AC 3 as a base, plus an agility based +2 on rolls greater than 5. So if you are attacked, you have the option to roll a D. I can't decide if it's a D10 or 20 yet. Maybe a 10 for a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, that'd be more fair.
On a D10. Okay, so you roll a D10. If you get a 5 or better, then you get a +2 to your AC, making it a total of 5. You know what? Make that 3 because being able to dodge out of the way means you should not be hit at all. So, but there we go. For a total of 6. So it's better than. It's basically like you might not have armor, but your skills are what make it difficult for you to hit.
Yeah.
There we go. Also, if you ever want to ask to invest in a skill or something like that, just ask. We'll hook it up. I've been trying to tell Ronan that too. That if he wants a new ability, since he has his Vihander, I should bring this up when he comes back. Since he has his Vihander, which is a 2-handed weapon and very large, he should be able to have some sort of special attack with it, like a full 360 swing for any enemies around him. And it'll be a D12, not doubled, for each enemy hit.
Oh, okay.
I think that'll be pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna do that. Special 360 swing that hits all nearby opponents after rolling a d20 for an AC check against each opponent. There. I'm like pretty specific with this skill.
So it says byhander, like I said, big. It's, it, the hell was that?
Sorry, I just made a joke, and it was not funny to my siblings, but to me, it was just fucking gold.
Rye, I would absolutely.
Sorry, one second, brother.
Rye, I would absolutely
love for you to join us. So I'm gonna get a invite
What?
for you right now, and you can just.
Oh, we have a new guy coming?
Oh yeah.
And she is very cool. She's been very supportive of the entire stream. It's been awesome. So here's a link.
Oh. Well, then they could take Silver's place by chance.
I would love that. And by the way, you
asked for
agility
or
or dexterity. I am still working on the leveling up.
system.
I need to take a character sheet from 5e and kind of rework one of the skills. Like I kind of had a specific issue with, I think, dodging or something that's agility based off your strength skill instead of your dexterity, and I just thought that was wild, so I wanted to edit it for it to make more sense.
So
yeah, come on in.
I will welcome you. Give you the nice
Wait.
proper. What'd you say?
Oh, all I said was sweet.
Oh yeah. By the way, Rye, if you don't want to wait for the stream to catch up, you can join our table 1 and just. You want to play?
Welcome to the party, lass.
Like, cause you can make
Here,
we can make a character.
Flask and come join the fun.
Hell yeah.
We definitely need more girls here, so I'm all in.
I agree.
Okay, wait. In this case, then we only have like one male player.
That's okay, man. Harem.
Oh.
It's Rye. Hello, Rye.
I'm sorry if my mic gets weird at all. I'm using my laptop right now because I'm always told that my headset on my computer is like super quiet and I don't have to like, hooked up to use the
You're all
microphone.
good. You're loud and clear right now.
Awesome.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna. Oh my god, you're at half volume. Okay, let's go down to like a fourth.
Sorry. Yeah,
That's
my
much
laptop
better.
mic-
That is so much better.
Yeah, my laptop mic is either it's way too loud or it's way too quiet. Nobody can find a happy medium.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Rye.
It's nice to meet
Perfectly
you as
fine.
well.
In the words of Namus, "I welcome lass. Come sit down, have a beer. Let us tell stories of times long past."
I'll take a milk, thank you.
Honestly, I'll take a water.
Can I get a club
Yes.
soda, please?
No drinking club.
Yes.
And then there's Namus just downing ale after ale, beer after beer.
So
All right. So which edition are you guys running?
I was just about to fill. So this is basically complete. I've actually
Okay.
not finished.
That makes
reading.
sense because that's why I was a little bit confused when you said agility and dexterity. So I was kind of like,
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, on the 5e character sheet, your dodge is determined by strength.
I think it depends on your class.
Yeah, and
Because my
I
dodge.
just
Yeah, it depends on your class.
Yeah,
only-
because I'm playing 5es on Wednesdays and I'm playing a monk, and it's definitely my dexterity.
I hear you,
Mm-hmm.
but basically what I
Why is
wanted
this
to
something
do,
more of like a berserker thing?
I wanted to take like 5e
Honestly, I
as
agree.
Yeah, berserker
5e.
strength equals defense.
I gotta turn up unseen. There
Oh,
we
good.
go.
I'm using like 2 headsets anyway. It's a mess.
No, I get it.
But with this homebrew, I'm still working on the leveling up
system, but I'm very open to like if
you want a skill, just say so.
make it work. Like
Okay.
she wanted
Gust
gust
of
of wind, and I'm like, well,
So
until
I'm
I
guessing
can
you're
figure out-
doing homebrew classes and stuff too.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So like
So
anything you
this
want.
gives me lots of options.
Oh yeah, anything you want. Anything you want. I mean, there's like a limit. You can't be like, I have every
Oh yeah,
potion
no,
and
you
skill.
don't want that one character that just walks into the room and it's like
It's to death.
Yeah. No,
Yes, I got my favorite greeting. I got my favorite greeting emote for Rye. It's the bird. It's the waving bird.
the bird.
Yeah,
Hell
bird.
Bird. Bird is bird. Bird.
The
Bird
bird
is
with the
the
wind
bird.
chime. Just. Oh my god! I want to have. Now I want Namas to have a little bird companion. That's basically
Oh
invincible
my
and does
god, he
nothing.
already has too many pets.
I can always make an Aarakocra.
He only
here's the
has
Can't pronounce things.
he only has one
Well,
pet so far, and
that's
that's
Boo Sound. So
Well, here's the thing. The bird does nothing. It's
He's
invincible,
chill.
and it's just a bird. That's it.
yeah. But
a
bird
can
can-
tell you valuable things.
I won't be exact
with
with-
what they can tell you, but I know what they can do.
I will just to give you an idea of my schedule, I will only be able to play after like 8 p.m. Or hang on, sorry. Trying to remember my husband's schedule here. Just give me a second.
Either way,
it's
it's-
fine. I'm open to play a game anytime, any day, any.
Yeah, I'm a late night player. That's one of the reasons I'm kind of like, they actually play late nights. I'm okay with this.
Hell
Because
yeah.
he works overnight, so I stay up all night while he's at work.
Oh yeah. Like I mean, like if everyone's down, I'll stay up all night.
playing this. You know what I mean?
But you want to play instead of spectate, right?
Yes.
Okay,
So
then
give me a
let's go to
second.
character.
I gotta find some of this homebrew stuff because I know the D&D wiki does not have any homebrew stuff aside from the
Basically, just
Blood Hunter.
Just pretend
And
there's
there's-
no rules and make whatever you want to do. Like,
Like-
it's true freedom.
I
Yeah,
want
just
you
try
to
to
be
make
able
like a regular OC. I mean, that's what
Oh,
I
yeah.
did anyway.
Like,
Ooh,
want
I
you
can
to
make
like-
my... Ooh, yes.
like complete.
I'm actually looking through the introductions, and I've just now noticed that literally every time that I've ever greeted somebody here, it's usually the bird.
Bird.
That's the word.
Oh, we lost Ash.
Oh no. So,
Everyone starts off with 100 health, 100
stamina.
I do not have any use
for the
stamina yet.
I'm trying to integrate it into skill use somehow. We'll figure it out.
And you seem like you're
much
much more-
seasoned in D&D than I am, so you could probably, if you wanted to.
Yes and no. It really depends on which edition. Like the 5e edition that I'm playing on Wednesdays. Okay, there was one shot we did the Friday, a couple Fridays before we started this last Wednesday's campaign, and that was pretty much my first time playing 5e. So
I see.
it was
I've actually-
definitely a lot more simplified.
I've actually never played D&D before I started dungeon mastering for my friends here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so it was kind
Kind
of
of awkward,
at first,
but I think people said they had fun. That's what's
important to me.
Well, and my friend who's DMing on Wednesdays, this is her first time doing DM stuff.
Oh, sweet, dude. You need to get her in here, too. By the way, welcome back, guys.
I think she might be a tad overwhelmed getting used to being a DM. Otherwise, I totally would. But she's also not much of a late night player.
So,
She plays more during the day when her husband's at work too.
You'll find that not only myself, but
the server is filled with people who are willing to be patient and really
just really be there for
Well, and you
everyone.
have to be when it comes to games like this, in my opinion.
Absolutely. I agree 100%.
Like,
I'm not gonna leave someone hanging like, I don't know what
to do.
Oh, well, should have read the rules. Like,
Yeah.
because like technically,
we kind of
make some rules.
on the go.
Like, fun is more important than sticking to every little. Like, you won't find me like doing what's it called when you change your dice for a particular outcome in your favor or whatever. You won't find me doing that.
Mulligan.
But like, if there's like a really spectacular moment and they're like 1 point off the roll, I'm gonna let it go so they can enjoy
that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so
out of like the 5 games I've ran, I've
only done it one
roll.
I did it,
And it was
Well,
awesome.
this is just painful. I'm looking at these homebrew races and I'm seeing Pokemon. Gengar. Oh, what?
So, if you want me to just run it down real quick, basically, we're playing a game mode type 2, it's called.
Okay.
it uses a lot of things from 5e that I can understand. I'm not very good at understanding 5e because there's a lot.
There really is.
So I like streamline a little bit, and I like freedom. Most important thing to me is freedom. Like, so
Yeah.
there are initial
roles, just like 5e.
but
Unlike 5e, you can choose to let someone else go first, or like there's a couple different things you can do. You can like
pass for now and it'll come back to you after them,
or you can like assist them. I'm pretty sure that's already in 5e. Assist.
Okay.
They give you what,
Do
like
you do omen rolling at all?
What's it called?
Omen rolling.
What's that?
So it's a house rule where the DM offers the chance for a player to give them their nat 1 and allow them to re-roll. And then the next time the player rolls a nat 20, the DM can turn it into a nat 1.
Yikes. Oof.
that hurts.
That sounds like a bit of a cock tease.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it is.
that hurts.
Honestly, I'm pretty okay with that.
I'll let you know
It
right
hasn't
now.
come up yet, but we have that going on in our Wednesday campaigns.
I'll tell you one
okay.
thing. Like, I won't be doing that, but there will definitely be
some fun
shenanigans.
Just a quick like 5-second catch up to make sure that you're fully aware of like how it works. Is I want turns to be.
It's your turn. You should be able to decide exactly what you
want to do and
how you do it.
You know what I mean? So there's
No,
no
like,
you can only move so far and you can only do this. Like you
can
can
basically
move as far as you want and
Okay.
do whatever you want.
but it just has to be
in the realm of reality.
Well,
I was gonna say within
reality.
reason.
Right, like you can't jump 300 stories up and stab a dude, but
Makes sense.
You
you can try. So persuasion and perception checks and stuff like that, I consider those free actions. So you can
Ooh. No, I like that.
during your turn, you can use perception
free
once.
I tend to do a lot of diplomatic side of things. That's the way I like to play. I usually play neutral good characters across the board. Usually. I've stepped out of my comfort zone with Wednesday's campaign.
So
I also have the perception
tweaked a little bit.
I'm not sure exactly how it works in 5e, but I basically
narrowed it down to if you roll between 1 and a 10, you'll get information, but it'll be non-crucial. 10 to 15 is some sensitive information, while 15 plus is crucial information, if any.
Makes sense.
While as a natural
20 may result in finding an item or enemy weakness.
That actually makes me think of a meme I just saw for D&D right now that's going around, where it says, player rolls nat 20 on history of world. DM just sitting back grinning as they prepare to lay the entire lore of the entire world upon this player now.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just scrolling through races first.
Oh yeah, you can choose to be any race you want, even if it's
completely fictional. For example, if we do play this homebrew and I'm
ever a player, my character is actually, if you go by the 5e rules,
it would be
a
mixed race between tiefling and what's the god race?
Asherith.
Asmar?
Asmar, yeah. It's basically
crossbreed right there.
Gotcha.
It's based off my character that I'm writing in my book.
I find it very funny, and it pertains to D&D. There it is.
If you guys have any memes, media, anything
like that, I do have a place for those things to exist. So for
I can see this so being like one of my characters.
Also, please feel free because character creation is definitely something that takes me a while. So if you guys want to continue your game, just note I'll just be sitting here listening.
Okay, and that actually works out because instead of just appearing out of nowhere, you can actually like finish and then engage instead of just being like, well, this person just popped up out of nowhere. Even though I do have a good segue for you to actually get in. So
yeah.
I hope my name brings you laugh.
Indeed. So
basically all I need on your character data or roster.
I'm sorry.
You should be posting this
in the roster.
Character data is like
what's in your inventory.
Okay.
So after you're done with your character itself, we'll
determine what weapons you have, armor you have, abilities,
Okay.
skills, stuff like that. And like
I said, it's whatever you want. I
complete freedom. It's like
with the
I'm also cringing every time I find a Pokemon in this race list. There are a lot of them.
Oh my god, yeah, why? But yeah, so just the basics if you when you make yours.
Is just your
Name, occupation if any,
your
Okay.
current weapon,
your
skills, items, and if you choose so, backstory and or other information.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be extravagant.
You can
make it however long you want or however short you want.
Okay.
And when it
comes to the weapons, ask for all the weapons in the world and we'll decide which ones are reasonable. Obviously not gonna come in with, I got a miniature chain gun. I found it on a horse. So this world is a bit different than probably anything you've seen before. It's loosely based on the world of my book, but I added a bit of westernish stuff to it. So like there are firearms, but they're like flintlock pistols. So like if you used it, it would take one entire turn to reload it.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like, out with a freaking blunderbuss.
Yeah, and like the cool thing about like some of we'll work it out.
You know what I mean?
Like I'm always for like making new stuff, making it funner, all that stuff.
And
I've been working really hard lately. Well, besides
leaving my
wife, I've been working really hard on trying to make sure that the enemies we fight are more fun,
more diverse, more reasonable, and I normally wouldn't share this, but it's a pretty important piece of information I learned
as DM. Don't make the enemy's armor class so high they don't get hit with low HP.
Oh no, I totally hear you.
Make it more like easy to hit with large HP. Unless like I had this idea for an enemy, which was a pixie, like just a fairy pixie, and it was just the most annoying thing where it had like a DC 15 but only 1 health point. Like I'd only ever throw one of those in
like once a year because people would be
like bro, if I
see another one of those pixies, I'm coming to your house.
Enemies will be mostly homebrew enemies.
Okay.
There's I do try and use the bestiary,
but it's not so great on my
tablet,
so it's kind of hard to.
I totally get that.
But
my
luckily,
laptop is a lifesaver.
Yeah, dude. I got my laptop is the only way I can see my stream, so that's why I was able to communicate. Otherwise, you know what's fucked up?
For a while until I finally got a second screen to use on my computer. Was that I had my laptop set up and I was watching my Twitch stream on that.
Hell yeah. By the way, do you stream?
I do, but mostly video games.
Cool. I'm gonna follow you.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
I appreciate it. I'm like, you have no.
I just haven't streamed in a while because I've been dealing with a lot of real life stuff. My husband and I had to move and stuff, and
trust me, I left my wife like 2-3 days ago,
so I can relate.
Oof. That's never fun.
I waited 8 years
to be with her, and it like just I'm not gonna talk about it. It's a mess. It's a nightmare.
At least she wasn't my ex-fiance though. My ex-fiance tried to stab me in the throat.
Oh, crazy one.
Oh
one.
yeah.
Got it.
She was
Yeah, no, it gets crazier.
Oh, I trust me. I can believe it. I can totally believe it.
Yeah, I told him over there the whole story, and he was like, like, how many times have you died? Only a couple dozen. Honestly, I lost count, but double digits, I think. Maybe. I don't remember. I lost count. But
oh, we could turn this into Mass Effect.
Oh yeah.
The sorry race.
Like I said, any race you want, even something from another video game, anything you want in the world that you can imagine, we'll make it work.
How does that?
I have an idea for basically if Namus dies, I do have a few backup characters.
Well, I do have a very nice way to revive people. So I thought 5e was a little weird that you do saving and death throws. Nice. I think I'm gonna still utilize them, but the most important part is if your friend or another player is next to you,
they can just
lift you up.
Well, that's the point. That's actually what you're supposed to do when they're still doing their saving throws. You either cast a heal, or use a potion, or help them up.
Right. But you don't need a potion or anything to get them back up with
Gotcha.
5,
Sorry,
10 health points.
Sorry about that. It's just that my last basically campaign I was in, it was permadeath. So when a character died, they were gone.
Yikes.
I had to make like I think I was on like my 13th character, and he was not having a good time either.
I almost lost my monk on my very first campaign with her.
Well, luckily for you guys, there's an NPC you'll meet not too long from now that'll have some very useful information.
But yeah,
Oh,
basically I have a plague doctor in the works, and basically the next guy is basically heavily inspired by Majora from Majora's Mask.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
like,
like
I
I
actually
said,
have a blacksmith in the works.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna straight up just post it in character media what he looks like.
sounds good to me. I need to get back into drawing.
Oh, I didn't draw this. I found this on the internet. I was like, this would make a really good freaking character.
What I was gonna say was I'm gonna help fill
her in a little bit more while she's making her character. So
like I said, it's basically medieval,
but with a hint of Western kind of flintlock style. Like, and I've been thinking that like maybe even at some point get like as we progress farther in the years of the game, in game, not real years, that'd be forever. Like maybe they come out with 6 irons where you can shoot 1d6, and that's how many bullets hit out of your 6-round revolver cylinder. Like that's I think that's a pretty good way to use firearms in D&D. Because
I've heard a lot of like
if you
do it right, it's fun, but it's so hard to get right.
Well, and even my friend, when she was asked about whether or not we were having guns or not, because we also have a Friday campaign with my husband and I with her DMing, and I'm playing an artificer, so I was like, so do we have guns or no? And she's going, not yet.
Not yet. We'll invent them soon. It's like Assassin's
I play Risk of Rain, so that's why that got interest. I got so interested when I heard the word artificer.
What class are you guys playing?
I'm just a drunken mercenary.
He's basically more or less a kind of tankish warrior.
Okay.
Basically, the drunker I am, the better.
Oh, he does actually have an alcohol addiction. If he doesn't drink, he actually gets negative to his rolls.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Which I am going to need to start upgrading my flask if I have a fucking booze hound with me. Either that or carrying a separate keg.
And then what are you playing, Ash?
Okay, so I'm playing a half-elf vigilante. Yeah.
And then what kind of class type are you going for?
So it's a mix between inheritor, because she inherited her dual swords that she currently uses from her father.
Okay.
And sorcerer, because she
I
has
noticed she has
abilities
a
use
familiar.
magic and all that.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
If we ever do more magic-based one, trust me, that Majora Mask-based character is coming directly out of the works.
Nice. I like the look of him. A tiefling?
It's been ages since I've done roles.
A tiefling sorcerer is actually a pretty good combination, though.
It is.
Well, then that's basically what he is. That's what he is.
Speaking of which, I will say that regardless of class you are, or race you are, you can, I don't want you to be like, well, I want to be a tiefling, but tieflings get, I'm not. How they
Oh
work,
no,
but
I totally get. I know exactly what you're talking about. Basically, feel free to go outside the box and make something that does not.
What the hell is a tiefling, anyways?
A tiefling
It's
is like a
demon.
half demon, yeah.
Yeah, it's a demon.
Pretty
Oh,
cool.
well then, yeah, he's
but-
definitely a tiefling.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
but
what I'm
he
saying.
is-
He looks like a badass tiefling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he looks menacing and all that, but he's actually a very gentle
It's funny too because if you don't enlarge the picture, it looks like he's actually wearing goggles and not a mask. So I was
Those
like,
Oh, he's not wearing a
goggles?
mask. That's actually his. That's actually his flesh.
oh,
I
Hey,
love
yeah,
it.
it looked like
That's
glasses
his.
at
That's his
first.
skin, except for like the like. Hang on, I have to. Except for like
Gold armor.
the gold that you see. That's actually like ornamental.
And his pants.
Yeah, and the pants. He doesn't wear a shirt.
I see that. Hot teeth.
Yeah, he's a very. I would not blame you, Ash. I would not blame you.
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Don't worry. It's something just between me and Ash. Don't worry about it.
I see.
DMs.
Left out of
Well, it's from one. It's from our RPs.
I'm just joking around. Trying to find
Yeah.
a charger for my
Sharp.
tablet.
But yeah, if that's what a tiefling is, then yeah, he's definitely a tiefling.
Oh, for sure. But like I said, I don't want the races to determine what you have. Because if I'm not mistaken, 5e, if you choose a race, like you get certain things happen. Am I wrong? Right?
I'm sorry, what? I started reading something. What was
You're all
that?
good. When you create in 5e, create a race that gives them like elves have dark vision.
Yeah, elves have dark elves / drow have superior dark vision, and normal elves get dark vision.
Like I think that's really cool, but I'd rather do it like where whatever race you want dark vision. Like think about
Oh, that's so perfect for him.
like think about
Sorry,
what's his name?
I'm thinking
Vin
of
Diesel's
things about this
character from fucking Pitch Black Chronicles of
Oh
Riddick, how
yeah,
he could
no,
like
I
see in the
fucking
dark and
I
stuff.
love the Riddick Chronicles.
Same, and the newest one was so good.
I don't know that I got to see the newest one yet. I don't think I did.
It's as good as the original Pitch Black.
Then I definitely got to see it.
Like it goes back to that style, and it's pretty vicious and it's just badass.
Awesome.
Like if you like, which one was your favorite Riddick movie?
Oh, I loved them all, including the animated one.
Oh, the animated one was badass. Well, I'm
It
not
really
gonna lie, my favorite, just because I felt like it, like they did such a great job introducing the character. Not my favorite, and they came out with the, I think is
Yeah,
I felt right back like I was watching that first, and like it felt
that's awesome.
you get that feeling that you're watching this is a Riddick and it's badass. Questions about
Not so far. I'm just trying to find a race that clicks. Yeah.
let's Ashley.
Yeah, she's still here.
Any of these
Okay, then character that way we can meet up with her.
But yeah, for that character, I can see him being a spellblade.
I don't know, a spell blade.
Basically, sorcerer / blade user.
Ah, I see. Like basically, like put a rune on your blade or magic. Like,
No, he casts spells and has a sword.
obviously, cast spells, but I mean like also apply magic
Imbue
to
his
his
blade.
weapon, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. I was having work. All right, let's continue the story. Let's see where we were at. So, dons it, feeling not quite invincible. Got your armor. As Nomus and Ashara rounds army tents, they see the company starting to. As you go to them, hear one of them say, "Boss is gonna be happy with it." Not two of them.
Okay, Nomus's turn.
Oh, initiatives.
I'm
Yeah.
Nomus is gonna toot his own horn here. Boy, you got 2. God damn it, I lost character for a second there.
Oh, by the way, Rye, I just have him rolling.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sorry, but Nomus is
That's
taking
cool.
charge on this one. I'm sorry.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I rolled really bad.
Yeah, I'm just Nomus. Oh, well, if you want me to roll?
I just want that bad of luck. By the way, I found out that the
11. Yeah, I had a feeling I was still gonna get it.
downtime.
Okay, well, I just rolled. I got 11. So yeah, I'm definitely going first here.
We're going for it. Real quick. Nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Exclamation. Die. I'm gonna roll it.
Okay.
100.
Yeah.
The one
Gotcha.
difference, though, unlike 5e,
Okay.
I use it. Attack modifier.
Makes sense.
At one point, Ashley did attack on. It did like almost twice as much damage.
Nearly blew his freaking face off with a punch.
Can I send you a DM? Unseen?
Of course.
Okay.
And I will be right back on Twitch that people.
So can I go now?
I don't mind.
Yes, of
I'm
course.
just messaging you about the character face and stuff.
No, you're all good.
Oh, you got 2 of them, did you? Well, I don't know if you saw the giant fire back there, but I killed one, tripped one into the flames, and another one tackled me into the flames and burned to death. I'm pretty sure I got you beat.
As Nomus, they kind of look at each other and smile and grin, laugh and say, "Oh, is that right? Fancy lad, getting a lot of kills over there, are you? Well, good job, but it's just what the boss wants." Eh?
Don't take your knickers in a twist, you assholes.
You notice the guy standing next to him. The guy that said that to you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a...
Well, look who seems that they're all high and mighty just because they're all official. Looking down on us mercenaries. I'd kill you here and now if your boss wasn't looking.
Right, but look. Sorry, bro. It without the accent.
Okay, yeah, I was actually doing my voice. I had to do the voice at least once.
At least, yeah, I agree. It was just...
Yeah. Basically, oh, look at you all high and mighty with your official armor and all that. Always looking down on us mercenaries. If your boss wasn't here, I'd kill you right here, right now.
As Nomus explains to the soldier that if their captain wasn't around, he'd lay him out dead right there.
I'm sorry, but Nomus does not get well with official guards and shit like that.
A perception check.
All right. You want a perception check?
Yep.
That's a D20, if I'm not mistaken. Nat 1. Natural 1.
Critical
Nah,
fail,
that
dude.
sucks.
So, I will also mention this. Critical fails and critical successes are on and off. Like, if I feel like the situation really needs it, I might use it, but I don't want it to be like every time you roll a 1, you kill everyone in your team.
Oh no, you
There
gotta always
was
try to be creative with it, in my opinion.
right.
Oh, I'm
Like,
gonna eat shit here.
like during
the one shot,
Definitely.
I remember
Nomus Ronan, he threw a throwing
dagger and it bounced off the house and hit fucking Ashley in the leg.
No, that's not what happened.
Yeah,
What
which
happened was
freaking woke me up.
I threw the throwing knife. It bounced off it fucking bounced off the fucking griffin and landed in Ishar's leg. And then I tried to throw a torch at it, and it flew into the house.
Yeah, we set the house on fire, you idiot.
Yep.
You know what I think is really funny was
Ashley started a
fire to cook her food, and then used
dust, and then that her fucking fire for
making her food.
caught the house on fire.
Or
The tents,
Yep.
one of the two. I think it was the
And that's
tents.
what caused basically made it into from just a normal battle into a freaking timed event. And I'm just going, oh yeah, here we go.
Arson, 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 arson.
All right, so let me just check this. Make sure I have my.
Burn the branches. Sorry.
So if you guys are on table 1 and you're looking at my screen, you can
Actually,
see
what I'm looking at. This is
is
going to be Rye's character. Do you have a
name you would like to use?
It'll be right, Lannis.
Would you be able to type it out for me, please?
Yep. Where do you want me to put it?
Oh wait, like your current name.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna change your nickname.
because it's just your name anyway.
Like, see how Shadow Ronin has Nomus in parentheses,
Yeah.
and yeah, you're not gonna need
that, obviously.
that. So, let me just run through this real quick, just so we know who we're getting in our party, what she
can do, and what you
guys are looking at.
what sort of things going on here.
So she's
Oh,
neither
I'm
an
also gonna send you
emissary.
the class that I started looking at too.
Feel free. So, this actually sounds almost exactly like the character I was describing in terms of like that half and half. Like, pretty cool. I love that combo. It's
a huge
part of my book that I'm writing
it's
called The Shadow
Yeah,
King.
I saw it. I saw that it said Tiefling and Fallen Angel, and I'm going, ooh.
What happened?
You
Said ooh to what? Sorry.
When it said that it was a Tiefling and a Fallen Angel
Hell yeah.
combination.
Hell yeah. Alright, so let's see. So, neither of heaven or hell, but an uncanny mix
between the two. Most blood angels are born through an unholy union of tiefling and
fallen angel. Depending on how one hears the name, you might be inclined to think
of an angel
bathed in blood. Well, blood angels certainly have blood red wings and occasionally skin the color of blood.
These wings are
Still made of feathers, but some are known to be dripping blood.
That's dope as fuck.
Some even...
That's 6L.
Yeah, that is dope. Some even have... That's so cool I can't even talk now. Some have even bloody looking horns, that's dope, curling out from their temples, and others have eyes with no whites, just all red. That's
sick, dude.
all blood angels have varying hues of red hair. Sometimes they are dark,
sometimes they are
black,
black.
and
Typically stand with a
wider variance of
human
heights from 5 to
over 6 feet,
and are commonly light in build. This is a dope ass character. That's a long nice art though. Should we assume that this is kind of what your character looks like?
Oh no. I will eventually get a custom thing up for appearance, but otherwise I'll type it up until then.
Okay.
Because that
No
I won't be, especially since I don't know who actually made that art. I don't want to.
Copy,
I'm one of those people.
right. I got you. Let me just post this in the character data or roster so I have your information there.
Yeah.
Ooh, that did not come out correctly.
And then I can very easily just type up her description and stuff when I put her stuff in character data.
Yeah. Okay, this is just what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just copy the traits because I'm having trouble copy pasting.
Copy paste.
Copy. Paste.
There we go. That works.
Let's delete this one and try to make this. It's a lot of information. Sorry,
Sorry, folks.
I'm just trying to
like
make
everything.
a little more easier for us all to get through.
I'm just sending you the basic information you need for the character data.
Oh yeah.
Plenty of data.
Good data.
Random height and
weight.
I was just gonna go ahead and just put one in because I know how tall I want her.
It says 5'6". That good?
Oh, I was gonna put 5'10".
5'10". Copy.
Yeah.
You're
5'10".
You're
Almost.
as tall as me. Damn.
What's a height modifier mean?
I'm not entirely sure.
Well, if I figure out a way to use it, I will definitely know. Let you know. So my ex-wife just texted me.
Oh yay. That's always good news. Totally.
Well, she heard me in stream comparing it to the time I got stabbed. I love how she just assumes that's what I'm comparing it to, instead of just realizing that I was telling him.
It was casual conversation.
Yeah, look, everything's gotta be something that it doesn't mean. Hold on. In person tomorrow if you're not too busy.
Can we please make plans to
Talk.
There.
Alright. Stop trying to make
me hate my
life.
You can
I love that she
broke up with me on Instagram.
I broke. I don't know.
Anymore.
Anyway, sorry. Where were we?
We
got languages.
You can speak, read, and
Right,
write
common and
your
choice
choice
of
of infernal or celestial.
How about
since you're
both? You
can
can
do both.
Okay.
Because it'd be kind of weird
if you were a demon and an angel but could only speak one language
of them.
At the same time, it's not necessarily
yeah,
confusing. It could also depend on which parent raised you.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Do you want to put that in your bio, like that? Like you only had one
Oh yeah,
parent,
trust
or
me, you're gonna get a full bio workup.
all right,
I've got a good back.
we'll switch. We'll put finishing touches on it when the time comes. For now,
Yeah.
what's
I'm just
infernal?
getting you like the appearance and stuff right now.
Yeah, I got you.
Are we getting a fucking blood angel on our side?
Yes, you have a blood angel now with you shortly. Not with you yet. You guys are about to leave your tents. So just real
Fucking
quick.
sick as hell!
Indeed.
Nice.
So, real quick, I just want to ask you,
and this is kind of like the important data, is what is your
primary
primary weapon? And you can gain and trade and buy
buying
all sorts of shit with
weapons.
weapons as the game goes on.
It will probably be some form of staff.
Is it magically imbued?
Yes, because I don't know if you've taken a look at that class I sent you yet.
I tried
taking a look as much as I could. There's a lot.
You're good. I know it's a lot. I just wanted to give you like an idea of what I'm going for.
Yeah.
Do we have a healer?
Yes, you do.
Thank fuck!
She can
cure you of poison and blindness.
That's why I was asking which classes or like what kind of characters you were playing, is because I love playing healers.
Oh my
yeah.
god, you are my best friend.
They're invaluable. Healers like lifesavers, quite literally.
We desperately need healers. Gracias. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Quick question. Quick
Alright.
question:
Yeah.
do you play TF2? And if so, what's your favorite class to play?
Team Fortress 2. I don't actually play Team Fortress 2, actually.
I don't either. I just want to know who's your favorite character from Team Fortress 2.
It would have to be. I can't remember his name now, but it's the lanky guy. He looks like a
Demo?
nerd.
Demo dude.
It
Like the
might
lanky-
be.
Are you talking about
Shotgun.
freaking the Scout?
I'm pretty sure the
I think
shotgun.
it might be.
Runs around with a shotgun?
I don't remember. It's been a hot minute.
But anyway, so
So
if
if-
you can all just go through these traits with me just real quick,
I would just like to-
make sure that we have something that's not just gonna come in and overpower everything. I'm about to put your
Yeah.
abilities on the abilities.
But yes, we need a medic.
Don't worry, you're getting your healer.
Thank
What
God.
type of what type of magic is your staff imbued with?
It's probably gonna be celestial radiant.
Does
That, like,
mean
a lot of stuff I don't
know, or is it just
Like
Healing.
English?
Light powers.
Sorry, radiant. Radiant usually boosts like healing spells, or if I go to attack something undead, depending on the undead creature, it can do extra damage because it's radiant.
I see. So it's kind of like a holy weapon. Let's see. So you have your primary weapon, which is a staff. Would you like a sidearm? Sidearms can
be anything from a short sword to a
dagger
to a little throwing knife. You name it.
Everyone's allowed to start off with 2 weapons, one large, one small.
I'll
And
take
then-
short.
You'll
Take what?
A short-
Short sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Short sword does
If you
D8.
need any more information about besides this, let me know.
What sort of damage does that staff do? Hold on,
I
let me
would
bring
say
it back
like
up.
1d4 radiant damage, probably.
See if I can.
Usually
Trying to do this as quick as I can. I have to get this.
I'm just imagining her. I'm just picturing the how my character will ever like show up in any RP. Well, Namus, it's obvious. Stumbles in drunkly. I'm just thinking about like my new guy and the new character that we're currently getting.
So because you are, this is what I'm talking about. Like you make a skill and it makes sense because you're a tiefling and an angel. You have a devil's silver tongue and an angelic voice. So like that combination gives you that +1 to charisma, which will affect like persuasion and shit.
Ooh.
just automatically with my race.
Kind of like how Namus has drunken charm.
Indeed. What's it mean by your strength and dexterity score increases by 1? Just like your general numbers?
So, if I know you're not doing ability scores the same way that 5e really does where you fill out a regular character sheet. But if I had a regular character sheet where I keeping track of like my strength, dexterity, etc., my charisma score, if I had a charisma score of 13, it would be a 14. And then I would choose either
Plus
strength or
1. Okay.
dexterity to bump up by 1.
Okay. And since you know more about 5e than me, maybe later on, like after this game, you can help me. I'm a late night person too. Maybe you can help me with the character sheets for everybody so that they make a little more sense. Because I always thought dodging for strength
I've
was
actually
really
made
weird.
custom character sheets for stuff before.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me just check your message real quick.
Oh, hang on. My mic's picking things up, so I'm gonna go push to talk.
Yeah, okay. Just putting some more information on your character. Checking the information that's currently on there as well. Character name. Rylonus Trelgan? Did I get that right?
Elgin.
Treljan? Sorry, I just breathed directly into the microphone.
You're good. It happens.
Appearance. She stands 5'10" with crimson red hair. I like red hair. Reaches low back, black eyes, no irises. Dope. She has crimson red wings. That when she's overexerted, drip blood. That's cool. It's like sweat. Then protruding from her forehead, she has a set of horns that point up and curve just a tiny bit to follow the form of the top of her head, which drip blood down her face whenever she uses her most powerful ability. That is dope. Blood Angel's a dope fucking class, dude. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Um. So far, I don't have any problems with any of your things. I'm just checking to see if there's something that like. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with strength and dexterity. Because since we don't have the character sheet up yet, maybe we should just like you get a +1 roll for strength or dexterity for us.
Okay.
And we'll just kind of.
Well, we do it for strength, don't we?
Well, you do because you have beer. You're drunk.
You're essentially
Yeah.
our bar.
Live up to 10,000 years. Fuck, I would kill myself. Alignment. Blood angels tend to be neutral alignments and never take specific sides. I like
You're so good in my case.
kind of indifferent. Like, you know what? You can all go to hell. Oh, not edit. That's why. I'm trying to space these out better so we can read them easier. Paste it up top. Sorry, this is taking so long, fellers.
That moment you accidentally opened up a Reddit post that you didn't even notice you pulled up on your phone.
Honestly,
All it
relatable.
reads- All it reads is prostitutes and sugar babies provide a greater value to society than day traders and crypto speculators, but receive little to no respect by comparison.
So I
Ah.
just need a little bit more information, and that is what is your current armor? This will help determine your AC.
So yeah,
It can't be higher than 10 right now.
It's gonna be
Yeah, but something better.
yeah, it's definitely gonna be light armor. Probably I don't want to make it red, too much red. We're gonna go with a purple robe.
Are you wearing any sort of like armoring with this robe, or is it just like
She probably has like a leather corset over it.
Would you say it's like a leather lined coat so you can't cut through it so easily and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna call it a fine leather coat or leather the word I can't remember. Fine leather lined. And then what'd you call it? Purple robe?
Yes.
Fine leather lined purple robe. Now since it's a robe it's not gonna have a nice high AC. Do you have an AC you'd prefer?
I'm sorry. What was that? My dog's distracting me.
Since would you have a AC that you would prefer?
I was thinking at least 7 or 8. I want to be able to take a
Okay.
decent hit.
Oh yeah, as long as it's not above 10 to start, we're good.
Yeah.
I can put you at 8 because you have a leather lined purple robe.
Yeah.
This robe reaches your arms and your like neck and basically like a full body light leather armor.
Works for me. I will be right back. My dogs are asking to go outside.
No problem.
Ash sent me something funny. It's basically the freaking Claymore users in Genshin, and that basically all of them use their weapon with like a technique, and then there's Razor.
Nice. Sorry, hold on 1 second, brother. Yo, Asher, what's up? Welcome to the stream, and I will gladly answer your question. How are you? My camera's so messed up, dude.
So I am making a bard that is College of Valor. It says at level 3, it says I gain a proficiency with medium armor. So do I add my mod to my AC? I'm gonna be 100% with you, and I'm not familiar enough with the rules of 5e. If that's what you're playing, I think you said. Either way, I'm not familiar enough, but I would think yes. I feel like that's a yes, but that's take it with a grain of salt because I am not sure. But it seems like it would be. It seems like it would be. If you're a bard and you come from the college and it says at level 3 you gain a proficiency, it should definitely increase your medium armor.
I'm back, and proficiency does usually give you a bonus on whatever you're doing.
Okay, so we have an actual 5e player back with us. She says if you can hear Ash. Sorry, say that again.
So proficiency does give you a bonus. If, for example, if you're proficient in medium armor and you're wearing medium armor, you
That's what it is.
yeah, you do get a bonus to your AC. I just don't remember exactly what it is. Give me one second.
Yeah, I would have to Google how the math on it works, but the proficiency definitely does increase your AC. By the way, Ash, thank you very much for joining the stream. I hope that we can help. I hope that our information is correct, and I hope we helped. And thank you for being here. We're just kind of taking a short break while I'm actually not quite sure what everybody's doing, but so while everyone's like AFK, let's go over your skills and abilities.
That was weird.
What happened?
My Discord just randomly restarted.
That's weird.
What? That's odd.
Okay, so I'm gonna start at the top and go down. We already talked about your ability score increases with charisma since you're a fallen angel and a tiefling. I figure silver tongue meets angelic voice equals definitely +1 charisma. Do I play Genshin? I do, actually.
Very.
Oh, are we about to
very
have
convincing.
another Genshin player?
Another one?
Yeah, dude. So they just said, "Do you
Okay.
play Genshin?" And I was like, "Word." So how many people? That'd be like 5 or 6 people.
That's 5 now.
Yeah, bro. Absolutely. Ash, if you want
I used to
join,
play.
give me an invite.
You used to. Okay, maybe 6.
Oh.
Possibly 6.
Possibly
I used to play Genshin. I haven't played it forever because the hubby and we downloaded it on our PlayStations at one point and we're trying it out. And then we were kind of frustrated with how the multiplayer works.
How you have to
Yeah,
get to
you
level
don't-
15 before you can play multiplayer, or
You have to reach level
I think
16.
level 16,
yeah,
yeah.
I was very lucky. Someone actually played it for me until it unlocked, and I'm
That's
so
pretty
grateful.
much what I did for my hubby.
Yeah, see,
I
that's like
leveled
as
mine up
nice
and
as
then
you.
I went and leveled his up.
Hell yeah.
But yeah,
So, armor proficiency is anyone can put on a suit of armor or strap on a shield to an arm. Only those proficient in the armor's use know how to wear it effectively. However, your class gives you proficiency with certain types of armor. If you wear armor that you lack proficiency with, you have disadvantage on any ability check. Now, disadvantage means you roll 2 dice.
And choose the worst one.
Yes.
Which ability does that?
It's if you wear armor that you are not proficient with.
Ah, I see. But if you are proficient, you get advantage.
I don't think you get advantage, but you
get rid of the.
That's what I'm. Yeah, it says armor protects its wearer from attacks. The armor and shield you wear determines your base armor class. I'm trying to find. I know it gives a bonus to AC, and I'm trying to remember.
It's okay. We're doing our best. By the way, Ash, thank you for saying thank you, and I hope you join us on Discord. It'd be nice to have another player or another friend on the.
Oh, also, you can't cast spells if you're wearing the wrong armor type as well.
What do you mean by that? Like,
As in, you can't cast spells.
At all if you're wearing certain armor.
if you're wearing armor that is not in your proficiency bracket.
Oh, okay. See,
That's where it starts getting
complicated. You know what I mean? Like,
not much.
it's still easy right now, but then like once you start getting more modifiers and higher proficiencies and stuff like that, I feel like there's just a lot of math. So basically, what I'm trying to do to make it more streamlined is basically just have your gear, and every time you upgrade your gear, you just get better at everything that your gear relates to. Like, you get a better weapon, it does more damage. And then like I said, once I figure out this character sheet shit, we can actually level people up with the skills and charisma and stuff like that.
Okay, so it looks like proficiency doesn't necessarily do anything for aside from making sure you don't have negative effects of wearing armor that you're not used to wearing.
That's still good though. Like I would hate to have a disadvantage on a roll. Like that's bad.
Yeah, well, and it does say that somebody did say proficiency in light armor means you wear any of the armors in the light category and get their listed AC bonuses without suffering the above penalty. So basically, if there's bonuses associated with it, you just don't get them. But then you
Wait,
also
why?
have the negative effects.
Why wouldn't you
Get him again?
I'm sorry.
If you're wearing what you're not proficient in.
And
It does. So if you're not proficient in it,
it means you take more damage. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you don't get the bonus AC.
oh, you just have your standard AC.
Yes.
Okay. So no disadvantage on your AC.
Nope, just disadvantage on your rolls, saving throws, or even sometimes your attack rolls that involve strength or dexterity. And again, you can't use spells.
Okay, so
Ash, it looks like if I
understand this correctly,
yes,
your proficiency helps with your AC in the sense that you don't have a disadvantage roll.
And you get the AC bonuses from the armor.
okay, that's nice. I like that.
So you do get the plus AC from your armor. Thank you so much for the follow. There we go. I had to turn the sound up. I love the sound of that Metal Gear exclamation point mark.
It's funny. Someone else had that today.
Too. I think it was Bambi.
Sorry, just grabbing a quick bong rip. I'm double checking your skills just to make sure you don't have anything that's like way OP.
And we're good to go. Blood angels are usually between. There's no point in having that because it says your size. No, I'm not in edit mode. I feel like an idiot. I'm sitting here trying to delete something and I'm not in edit mode.
I've done that. That is what I call a derp moment.
Excuse me, by the way.
Ash, I don't know what edition I play.
Oh, you mean of D&D?
I'm sorry.
Technically,
It's homebrew. But it's based off 5e.
I felt like 5e didn't have.
Enough player freedom.
I know that sounds crazy,
Crazy considering how much there is, but
I really
wanted this to be a game where you could come in and be
exactly
who you want to be. Like, not be like, oh,
I want to be an elf, but if I'm an elf, I can only do this or something like that. You know, if you want to be an elf warrior berserker that's like 10 feet tall and jacked as fuck, absolutely. If you want to be a gnome that can fly, maybe we can figure that one out. But
homebrew is free. Oh yeah, absolutely.
we play it on here. We can actually roll dice right on Discord. I'll show you shortly. So your angel wings. Okay, here's what I'm gonna say about flying. It uses stamina.
Does that make sense?
What uses stamina? I'm sorry.
Flying.
I mean, that makes perfect sense to me.
Each turn is 10 stamina. Is that too much?
How
or
much max stamina am I gonna have?
100.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Because I'm thinking that's 10 full turns of being able to fly and hover. So,
Yeah,
but that brings you down to 0 stamina. But so far, that's the only thing in the game that I have stamina for. So, maybe I should start making certain skills like use a small amount of stamina, like Dark Vision costs 10 points of stamina or some shit. 5 points. Dark Vision's like not taxing. You should be able to do that easy. 1 point. Holy resistance. You have resistance to radiant damage. Well, obviously, you're fucking half angel. Healing touch. As in action, you can touch a living creature, causing it to magically regain hit points equal to your level. That's cool. Alternatively, instead of causing the creature to regain hit points, you can cure that creature of poison, blindness, deafness, or conditions currently affecting it. Or deafness.
Well, I'm still
Okay.
currently burning.
Once you have used this ability. Well, that'll be fixed as soon as we start the game, don't worry. Once you
Oh, I thought I was muted for a second. Thank God.
you can't use it again until you finish a long rest. Okay. That's a long one. Healing touch.
yeah. I'm probably gonna need at least a different healing ability as well that does not require a rest.
This is
You know,
what I was
keep-
thinking. Cause in this game, like I said, I'm not 100% familiar with 5e, but in this, if you're next to somebody who's unconscious, you can just pick them up, and they'll have like 5 or 10 health points.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah. Cause I don't want like I don't know. It feels more right to me. Obviously, they'll still be doing saving throws, but there won't be any critical failures or critical successes.
Right.
To make until a teammate can get to them, basically, or they die. Fuck. You guys hear that?
I heard a beep.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? That was
Oh, I have a bomb. I just have a bomb in my basement. No big deal.
was that from
I'm
somebody
kidding.
else or was that from me, dude? Because that was weird.
It wasn't for me. I don't know.
Remember, keep talking and nobody explodes.
Nice.
I remember playing that game. It was so crazy.
Oh, I can't play that game.
Which game?
Keep
It's
talking,
literally called
nobody
Keep Talking and Nobody
explodes.
Explodes. I can't play that game because if I do, I would panic the fuck out.
Trust me,
I'm
as
just
somebody,
saying, I don't talk much.
yeah, well,
Yeah, it's
somebody
fine.
who's
Usually I talk a lot more.
manual to
I
the
noticed that.
to the person disarming the bomb. It was very, very nerve wracking.
Oh, by the way, Rye, also, I plan on doing, like, other versions of roleplay. Like, if anybody ever wants to do, like, a detective roleplay, or, like, that's, like, the first one that comes to mind, but, like...
I'm just gonna throw this out there. I'm a huge sci-fi fan.
Oh, dude, I love sci-fi.
Yeah, sci-fi's pretty interesting.
I'm a huge
It's pretty
fan
ironic
of,
because for some reason I have issues getting into the Mass Effect series.
That's okay, I thought Mass Effect 3 kind of dropped the ball. Mass Effect 1
I will.
was nice.
Please, no spoilers. I'm just starting to play Mass Effect 2.
Oh, no worries. I'm not gonna say a damn thing about the story. I'm just
Yeah.
saying gameplay-wise, it felt funner in 1 and 2, I think.
Oh man, so I had bought the games before Legendary came out, and I was already having issues because the graphics were crap and there were no decent like retexture mods or anything, and it was such a slog getting through that first game. And then I just barely got into number 2, and then something came up and I had to stop playing for a while, and then my husband got me Legendary on PlayStation, and I better graphics, yes, made it a lot easier, but it was still a slog to get through that first game. I don't know why. I actually just finished it here last week. And once again, I have just started playing Mass Effect 2. So it shouldn't be
It's a
as
good
much of a
game.
slog for me because it's still new for me. It's just that whole replayability factor for 1 is just up there for me. Mostly because of Mako controls. And constantly having to go on planets and drive that thing around. Ugh.
Okay, so I'm doing you some cool shit. You now
That
have
works
two.
for me.
You have two abilities. One is healing touch and one is cure. We're finally about to start using stamina, folks. We'll get more into that later. For now, forget the stamina because you're the only one that has it, and I don't want you to be at a disadvantage just because I can't
No worries.
figure out stamina for everyone right now. What's thumb? What's the cantrip that you have in Infernal Legacy? What's that do?
Oh, thaumaturgy. Give me a second. I gotta find the details.
Okay, no problem.
It's been a hot minute since I played a character with it.
You're all good. I'm a very patient person. That's why there's no sound. Get some music going. Let's get some Dungeons and Dragons music going. I have playlists for this. We're gonna do just regular town ambience, just because we're chilling.
There you go.
Trying to get some goodies. Like I said, like I've been working really hard to try and think like what might be cool for the game, and I'm really hoping that these things that
I actually didn't even know what you're using was a thing. I'm so used to Roll20 and all that.
I made it. Like normally there isn't
That's
dice
awesome.
in Discord. You have to make a like
Oh
if
yeah,
you
the bot.
if you
I
want
was
the
talking about like what you were using in your stream with the backgrounds and stuff.
oh my wallpaper engine. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Like my current background is great for like undead army controlled by like a greater character. It looks cool. Army of the Night looks.
Thaumaturgy basically lets me act like an.
My brother currently brought me down some homemade breadsticks to eat. They are freaking amazing.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
That does sound good. I haven't eaten.
But thaumaturgy
like,
basically lets me act like a ghost.
okay, basically, I'm gonna actually explain them. They're like garlic. They're covered in like garlic butter and all that.
Sounds tasty.
Bro, these. Yeah, they are.
Don't tell me that.
I'm not gonna lie.
Freaking starving.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Maybe I should have some cereal.
Yeah, so don't mind me. I'm just gonna be eating this.
If anybody wants to grab a drink or food right now, would be the perfect time because I'm about to start like this game, like actually.
Well, I'm just waiting for you to whether or not you're gonna tweak thaumaturgy or not.
I basically approved it. It's unless there's something I missed, you're good to go.
All right.
I think it's a.
I like how basically it makes me have omniscient ability.
A what ability?
I'm just trying to figure out what's the character's name.
Huh?
I don't see a name.
It's in there. It's towards the top.
Okay.
But for an example, I can cause an unlocked door or window to randomly fly open or slam shut. That's not ghost
Wait.
spookiness right there.
Wait.
That's ghost spookiness.
Wait, what? You can do what?
One of the examples of what I can do with thaumaturgy is you can instantly cause an unlocked door or window to randomly fly open or shut.
So it's kind of like... That's kind of weird. So it's kind of like telekinesis, but not quite.
Kind of, but I can also alter the appearance of my eyes for 1 minute.
Oh, I see. You messaged me all the details. So it can do all
Yes.
these things, right? Let me just...
Yeah, I don't see a name.
If you go... Hold on, I'll find it for you.
Scroll up.
Manifest of inner one.
I scrolled up. There's nothing there.
It's in character data.
Oh, it's in.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad. What a fucking name!
Can you... Wait, oh, never mind. I'll copy paste.
I mean, it's... She's got a half-brother named Jamarian Treljan.
Yeah.
Also,
True.
just so you know, you're just 2 inches taller than Namus. I think. Hang on.
Hello, little man. Oh.
My character is like so short. She's like 5'1", 5'2".
Protect the child.
Yeah, she can carry her on her shoulder.
Oh, come
Oh my
on.
god, yes!
Hey.
It's too bad.
I do not
If-
consent to you to carry me.
If you're short, you can make it through tight spaces.
True.
Oh, yeah.
But then again, with Ishara's track record, do we want that to happen?
Right on.
No.
Senpai Trash TV,
I
thank you
mean-
so much for the lurk, brother. Thank you. So there's just one last thing I have to look at for her abilities. It's her... How do you pronounce it?
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy. Can I just
Come
call
on,
it
what
a...
now?
Can I just call it a trauma spell?
I mean, it will definitely cause some psychological trauma if he gets spooked enough.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call it that,
Oh.
because it's... I have trouble.
You piqued my interest.
Yay, Karma.
I can randomly open and close unlocked windows and doors to creep people out.
What did I
Ooh,
call it?
nice. That'll be useful for getting out of like tight squeezes.
Trauma.
Exactly.
But
Unfortunately, it has to be unlocked. But yes, if we're running and we need that door open before we reach it,
You can open it.
yes.
I mean, as long as it's in a certain distance, right?
Yes.
I'm about to
I
find
think
out
like
right
10
now.
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then that would make sense.
Yes.
Man, I'm so short. Both my character and in real life. In real life, I'm like 4'11".
Oh, poor little...
You'd look at my husband and be like, he too tall.
Oh, how tall is he?
5'10".
Ay, Dios mío.
Like 5'8", 5'9".
That's about where I'm at.
Yeah, no, my dad is like 5'11", so.
Oh, no.
I nearly spit out my drink. Yeah, let me look in character roster real quick. I think I have my height in there.
So, does your character tease a lot, Rai?
Depends
Or
on
what's
her
her
mood and
personality?
situation. Otherwise, she tends to be the as the neutral good person. She tends to be somebody who tries to stand on the side and do a lot of diplomacy.
Mm-hmm.
And she, well, don't get me wrong. She'll resort to violence if she's gotta.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
She prefers not to, but she will. Especially, oh, that's right. I didn't send you her background, but I will definitely get that to you later.
Oh, yeah.
But I will tell you that she definitely has a very fucked up backstory
Mm-hmm.
that includes a lot of physical and emotional abuse.
Ah,
If it wasn't for her
yes,
brother,
sorry
she
to
probably
develop
would not
this.
even be alive.
ah, nice.
And no, her half brother is not a blood angel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, that's why I said half brother. They had different mamas. And he's older, his mom passed away.
Oh,
It was not a situation where his dad was adulterous or anything like that.
okay. Now I understand.
Yeah, her mom died during childbirth.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, and then daddy just kind of went off the deep end.
Uh-huh.
You know, grief changes people.
Mm-hmm. Well, my character's mom just decided, nah, I don't want to take care of this child. You take care of her. And so the dad had to be the single parent. Not gonna lie, he's a good dad. He's a good dad, but sometimes he was just lacking.
I mean, it's really hard not to lack as a single parent, let's be honest there.
Yeah.
Try your damnedest, try your best, but sometimes no matter what you do, you can't help but fall short.
Yeah, exactly.
Or sometimes you get those single parents who tend to overcompensate in some areas. And, well, for example, my aunt mom, who was raising me by herself, she overcompensated and she never disciplined me. She didn't teach me how to do chores. I did not learn a lot of my proper life skills till I was a teenager and living with my biological mother again. Because my aunt mom was overcorrecting for how my grandmother treated them. Which was more on that other scale of, yeah, that was definitely abuse and the police should have been called.
So I altered some of these things for your trauma thurgy.
Okay.
So your voice booms up to twice as much for 10 stamina, or 3 times as much for 20 stamina.
Okay.
Cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, go out, or change color for 1 minute. It will come back.
As long as I can do the fun spoopy things, I'm okay with this.
Oh yeah, it will come back on. If you put it out, the flame, it'll come back after the 1 minute though. It's weird, but it's kind of like an illusion. Like, instead of actually extinguishing it, it's just like kind of hit. Yeah. So you can cause harmless tremors in the ground for a minute as well, obviously untouched. You create an instant sound that originates from a point of your choice within range and eyesight, such as the cry of a raven or ominous whispers.
It's great when you want to do an ambush.
Yeah, I took away the thunder because the thunder's loud and that'll be a good one, but this one, I made it so it's more of like a,
Now that'd be good eating.
Indeed. I made it more of like a sneaky ability, where like you can only...
Yeah, like if you're in the shadows and you need to distract your enemy to get past them or something.
Exactly. Because a thunderbolt would just send the whole camp.
I understand completely.
Absolutely. Instantaneously cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut. I'm glad you put unlocked in there, because that's important.
Well, and that's what it said by default too, is that it's unlocked.
Nice. You alter the appearance of your eyes.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna Aloha Mora this shit.
I like that you can alter your eyes. I like that you can alter your eyes so that you can trick people into being like, I'm not this person. I have regular eyes. What are you talking about? You cast this spell multiple times.
It only goes on for 1 minute, so any longer than that. And shit, the jig is up.
My cat that thinks he's a dog because I raised him with dogs.
Alright, so like I said, just ignore the stamina for now, because nobody else has stamina yet, so...
Yep.
Alright, everything's finally ready to go. Apologies for the delay. I just wanted to make sure everything was within reason, obviously.
Nope, that's fair. That's why I was sending it your way to let you, do your thing.
You're good. Let me just
Double check dark vision.
Just make sure it's as
Nice as I want it to be. 'Cause dark vision should be like night vision.
You can see in dim light within 60 feet as if it were bright light in it.
Darkness.
Dim. You can't discern color in darkness. So shades of gray. It's perfect. Okay.
I'm gonna make that like 80 feet.
Well,
I don't have edit on.
just think
80 feet. You can see very far with it. Actually, I've used nods in real life. They're a bitch.
it's
Tristan, hi, welcome to this. So how about this? With dark vision, if it is on, we're gonna put a -1 to perception checks.
Okay. That's fine for me. He's way down there.
What was I looking for again?
How far you can see with the dark vision.
Thank you. Am I not in the way?
And I'm sorry, 10,000 years, you may as well be considered immortal.
Right on.
I'm just looking at this like, yeah, I realize my mother was immortal, technically, but she still died during childbirth, but 10,000 years, you may as well be immortal too, because that's still a very long-ass time to live.
Stay alive just by sheer liquor abuse.
Yup.
He'll find a way.
Just hit
There,
that 5,000 year mark and you're going, okay, yeah, no, I'm done with this life. Could somebody just please kill me at this point?
I updated dark vision to be much more realistic, but also instead of 80 though, I was thinking like, I know it's magic, but if you've ever used night vision goggles, dude, they suck. They really suck.
They suck ass. It's not, no.
So, oh yeah, that's right, -1 in perception. That's why we're gonna
Yes.
do that. And I accidentally hit enter instead of typing. I gotta find it.
I can't tell you how many times I've done that, or gone to hit the shift key and then hit enter instead.
Right on. There. -1 to perception while in use. That makes a lot of sense too, because like you can't distinguish color. Like that's a lot of information right there
Right.
alone. But still very cool. Okay, we're finally ready, guys. Are you all ready?
I'm good to go.
All right, let's get this party started. So it's actually Nomus's turn. He rolled a 1 for a perception check. You were looking at these two soldiers, if I'm not mistaken, Ronan?
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah,
Dude, I'm sorry.
method acting, everyone. Let's just pretend I'm drunk and not tired.
Okay, so just to be clear, these soldiers, they were kind of dicks. You rolled a perception check.
Yeah, and I rolled a 1.
He looks pissed.
That's it.
Yeah, that's a,
I end my turn. There's nothing I can do.
you can still. Oh, this is what I wanted to tell Rye is so you can move, you can attack, use an item, and perception all in one turn.
Okay.
So like, there's really no limit. So feel free to like try anything. If like you can't perceive the same thing twice
Gotcha.
though.
I don't think I really have anything I can do, because if I attack these guys, then the captain's most likely gonna either rip me a new one metaphorically or literally.
Quite literally, he's like what 9 foot tall or something
7
crazy.
foot tall.
He's 7.5 feet, I think, something like that, and he's just jacked.
7 to 7.5, yeah, that's correct.
He's like 350 pounds. Okay, so Ashara of Reston, it is your turn.
Okay, so like I see that this conversation isn't gonna go anywhere, so I grab Noah's by the arm and just drag him away. Like, come
Grab
on,
him by
we're
the
getting
ear.
out of here.
If you
Come on,
grab
let's
him
go.
by the arm, and you're not gonna be able to move him.
I'm so fucking proud. Give a let's do. I know we don't have any stats yet, but this would be a strength check. So just Both of you roll a d20.
One of you just decide to go first.
Oh!
Period.
Bro.
Nah, we are leaving.
Okay, yeah, you guys are gone. Ishara, clearly upset with the way Nomus is acting, grabs him by the arm so hard it leaves fingerprints and drags him back across
The room.
and out of the room.
Through the door.
Let me think for a second. Where the fuck are you guys? There's no door. There's a tent. I just totally tripped out for a second. I totally fucked up. Let me try this again.
Yeah.
Let me try this again, yeah? I got this. Ishara, sick of Nomus's belligerence and drunken attitude towards other soldiers, decides to grab him by the arm so hard that it leaves fingerprints and drags him away from the other soldiers to another set of nearby tents to look for other surviving soldiers. There we go. That's better. Sorry for the inconvenience. It is, she only rolled a, I wouldn't consider that I consider that a movement. Do you want to do any perception checks or anything like that? Where do you want to go?
Where do you want to drag Nomus?
Because you have him by the arm, and
If he tries to resist, it'll dislocate his shoulder. So he's coming.
Ah, yeah.
Namus ain't gonna do. Namus knows what this show is capable of, and is gonna be.
Thomas is like,
oh,
what the fuck, mate? Little girl got me by the arm, but rip it up and suck it, mate.
Nah. Namus, remember, Namus
Plays it
witnessed
cool.
her nearly punch a guy's face off with her bare hands.
True.
Yeah, she did.
He's fine. Yeah, he's fine with when Ishara says it's time to go, unless she rolls like an insanely low roll,
It was a nat 20.
he'll obey.
It was a nat 20. Roll a d4 for damage. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Do it.
I'm gonna do it just for shits and giggles. But if it's a 4, then
She has to roll, and it'd be a d4 for melee. It's not. It'd be her because she's grabbing your arm.
I know. I just wanted to see you.
Oh, I see. Well, you took the 2, so I'm sure she'll roll high now.
Excuse me.
Okay, so I'm about to introduce Rice. I want to DM her. Awesome. Okay. Give me just 1 second, guys.
Oh shit, I can mute this. Sorry. You can't see my screen, can't you? Fuck.
You guys didn't see anything, right?
You guys didn't see any of what I was typing, right?
No.
Okay. So, right, yeah, I'm texting you. There's that, so I'll get a little bit more into it.
All right. Is it my turn to do something?
Just, I'm sorry, give me one sec.
Yeah, sorry, I was just zoning in. That's why I asked.
So that's gonna be very cool. I'm gonna bring my screen back up. Okay. So, Ryan, do me a favor and roll an initiative just real quick, just to see where we're gonna put you at.
Remind me which die I'm rolling. Is it a d20?
Yeah. What'd you guys roll? 16 and a 4. I'll go back up.
2 and 11. The 2 is me. The 11 is Devin.
Yeah, that's about right for me right there.
A 3. Okay, so so basically it's Ronan, Ash, Rye, right? Like I
No,
said,
Rye goes before me.
so you got what'd you get?
2.
Oof. Okay, so I got
Yeah.
you. Ronan, Rye. Like I said, remember if you feel like your teammate is in a position to do something, and like you just want to let them do it before you take your action, that's completely allowed. It doesn't take any disadvantage to you, and your turn comes right back to you after theirs. It's very useful for like if someone's close to the enemy and it's like instead of running 500 feet just to try to stab him, my boy's right there. My girl, yeah, girl. Sorry.
I'm sad. I don't have permission to send memes.
What? Why? Oh,
I
I
don't
haven't put
know.
you a roll. Oh, I'm gonna give you a roll. Try now.
Please, just tell me I can't attach files.
Try now. Can you do it now? I gave you a roll as a player. You should be able to attach it. Just double check server settings. Player.
Apparently, one of these memes qualifies as explicit content.
Embed links, right? Attach files. Yes. Now that you're a player, you can embed links, attach files, add reactions, and all that stuff. So you should be good now. Yeah, that should work.
This literally, this one thing has like 2 screenshots from the Golden Girls, and Discord is telling me that it is explicit content. What? How is the Golden Girls explicit content?
Yo, that's crazy. I got a bunch of fucking fortune.
And apparently
right
so
now.
is... Wow. This makes no sense.
Eat for initiative.
Exactly.
Anyway,
Yeah, that
doesn't make sense.
explicit Dungeons and Dragons.
All right, I'm going back to the Crypt of the Kings. This is where we're gonna be doing
Yep.
the thing.
No,
As
I
no-
just wanted to send a few memes in there.
You're all good. You're all good. So if I'm not mistaken, it'd be your turn now, right? Wait, no, I'm sorry. You haven't met yet. I'm sorry. Let me get you the story rolling. Let's get the story rolling. Okay. And just remember the order.
That last one. That fucking last one.
It's Ronan, Rye, then Ishar, right?
Yep.
I thought it was me.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah.
Just
Because I
double
rolled an
checking.
11 for my initiative. I'm sorry, but that's just too fucking good.
I know, right?
A mimic pretending to be a beer mug. The barbarian intimidating it just stands a mug until he finishes the drink.
As Nomus and Ishara
That's so novice. It's not even funny.
gather their gear and equipment from the burnt remains of the tents and continue on with their day, moving out to the soldiers' formation to find their spot. As you regroup, perception check. Who wants to you anybody can do it once.
Alright,
Maybe
I'm just gonna wait.
the heck?
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
do
but-
another one.
By the way, there's a 5-second delay between.
Yeah, you already mentioned it. And I rolled a 12.
Not bad. Let's see if we can get higher than that though.
Alright, Ray, your turn. By the way, how do you pronounce your D&D name?
Rylonis?
Rylonis.
Rylonis. Okay.
Lannis,
I'm
right?
probably gonna say Rylonis.
Okay, so it is Lon though, right? Like L-O-N, Lon. Lannis.
Yeah.
Yes, you were right. Okay, so
I probably swapped between the two.
so in a way, this is actually kind of basically an advantage roll because I'm dropping the 9 and the 2 when you get the 12 for perception.
Sweet.
Now that I think about it, Rye isn't even there yet, so she just was perceiving something off.
I
He
was
was just
wondering
looking in
about
the
that.
air
I'm
like, that's a
that's a
bird.
roll.
Yeah, like
Is
why
that
does
a
she have to
bird?
roll perception?
That was my bad. Anyway, forget that happened. It didn't happen. It didn't happen.
It
Anyway.
didn't happen.
As Nomus and Ishara fall in line with the other soldiers, they feel a bit uncomfortable as the numbers have definitely dipped from the night of a deadly massacre
Dramatically.
of their soldiers. As they fall in at the back of the company, they meet. Okay, how do you want me to describe you? Are you wearing like this purple robe? Is it hooded? Right.
No, definitely not, because she likes to let her red hair just flow.
So she's not like shy. She's full on like, check out my horns, bitch.
Let it
Fuck
flow,
with me.
girl.
Oh yeah, no, she is not shy.
Okay, so she's gonna like wave it in their face, sort of.
Oh yeah, if you're not careful and she's overly exerted, you're getting blood everywhere. That's just gonna be a thing for you.
Okay, because I don't want to come in and be like, they find this bloody angel and she's just chilling shy. Like, no, she's over there like on top of a rock. Like, yo, where's our next fucking target?
Pretty much. She's just sitting there waiting to ship back out.
What was your character called in terms of race again? It was
Blood Angel?
Tiefling. Oh, just Blood Angel. Okay.
Sheesh. Fucking hell.
You know what? I'm gonna change your nickname so that. Wait. Give me a second. I'm having a complete brain meltdown. I don't know what I'm doing. That's not. No. I was just like completely zoned out. An enormous. Oh, yeah. Nomus and Ashara, they meet you. Okay. I'm sorry. I just had completely brain fucked for a second there. Wow. A blood angel by the name of Honest. They almost did it right. They got one letter wrong. So now that you two have met, I'm gonna let Rye take this turn because even though I don't remember which order it was in anyway, but she hasn't taken a turn yet. So as you meet,
It goes me, Rylanus, Ishara.
right, we'll fix that. We'll fix that in the next.
So, Raylanus, unbeknownst to them, has actually been keeping an eye on them since they actually came into camp, noticing that they are kind of new here. She doesn't recognize them.
Awesome. I'm
Thank you,
sorry.
Sal.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. Do you have a voice to text app you could use, or like if you're using your phone, might have one or
I don't have one on my laptop, no.
anything like that? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sure you noticed that when I talk, I record all that shit so that we have like a history to read on. Anyway, I'm sorry to
Yeah.
interrupt. My apologies. Continue, please.
Oh, you're fine. And I'd type this out if I didn't have it on push to talk, honestly.
Yeah.
Like I'd say it as I'm typing it and stuff. But so she hops down off the rock she's kind of perched on and makes her way over. Why, hello there, she says to them both.
Here's what I'll say real quick. Now that you just initiated dialogue, dialogue is completely freeform. It's just regular human people talking basically. So you take turns talking. It doesn't take any turns. You're just discussing it with each other. So everyone can converse without it taking turns.
Gotcha.
So feel free to. She just introduced herself, guys. If you just stand there. Okay, hold on. Let me actually say. Not that. Rylanus hops down from the rock she was atop of. And then what'd you say? What's up, bitches?
Why, hello there.
And says, see, I can just. It takes it a little bit of. It's a little bit of extra, but I think it's worth it so that if we forget something, we can always go back and be like, well, this is what we did in case.
Yeah, that's gonna help me tonight.
Yeah, we all get a little tired and stuff and forget stuff, so it's good to have.
Yeah. Like earlier, I was all like, yeah, let's do this. Now I'm just like.
I'm gonna try and pick up the
It's that
action.
time of the night.
I know. I know it took a long time. It's
Time of the night, dude. It's freaking one. It's 1:09 in the morning.
for
2
me.
o'clock
It's,
It is really
For
young
me-
in the morning.
Eastern.
yeah, for me it's 2 Like
Yeah.
again, I just want to apologize for taking so long to get the game like fully started on.
It's fine.
No,
Oh
you're
shit, I work
fine.
today.
Do more preparation.
Yeah,
I honestly
I have
didn't
a
know
lot of stuff to
anybody.
do today anyway.
So I didn't know anybody would join today, so that's my unpreparedness excuse. But so technically it's Nomus's turn.
Let's just get this shit on the road.
I'm with you. It's technically Nomus's turn, but it's dialogue, so if you want to talk, whoever wants to talk, it's your turn.
I'm not talking. Mama's
You completely
not talking this time.
You completely ignore, or you just kind of nod your head, or what?
Nod in my head, acknowledge she's there, and then just carry on.
Okay. Nomus nods his head to Rylanus and continues on getting information. Ashley, anything for dialogue?
Okay. Yeah. So I could just like turn around to her and be like, "Oh, hey, I'm Yashar. It's nice to meet you." and like stick out my hand in like a handshake.
You could just talk like as if you were actually having a conversation. Pretend I'm not even here, basically.
Oh,
Honest soul, accept the handshake. I am Rylanus Trelson. It is a pleasure to meet you. I have not seen you two around here before.
oh well, you look pretty unfamiliar too. So, eh.
Good
So
dialogue.
you been around here much?
One sec. Yeah, I've actually been apart for a little bit. So I hope you guys are settling in well.
I'm just here for Deadly Jackson.
Did you say you're after Deadly Jackson?
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay. So basically, just to give you a quick update, he's saying that they have a bounty for a man by the name of Deadly Jackson, who they believe to be working. I'm just gonna tell you this because I'm assuming that they're gonna tell you this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nomus and Ashara inform Rylanus of Deadly Jackson and the bounty they have for his head, dead or alive. And
Just don't mention
they
anything about Namus's past. That part I will mention myself later.
believe him to be part of the order which they are after. Thank you for typing that, by the way, Ron. Wow, I just called you Ron. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Like, I feel like I deserve a slap.
How dare you?
Okay, so by the way, just like I said, keep talking until you tell me that you're done with dialogue and you want the uh actions to continue and start turns and stuff like that.
Deadly Jackson?
Again.
Yes, curiously.
You may know a thing or two about the bastards that killed me parents.
Can't say as I relate, but I do. You do have my sympathies.
Same goes for me.
So he's the whole reason why I've been drinking since the age of 9. I'm 35 now.
Dear Lord. It's also you can really
Yes.
with that one.
What's that?
Namus has been drinking since the age of 9.
Yeah, the ripe age of 9.
Indeed.
I'm not even making that up. That is literally actually in his backstory.
So healthy. He must
Well,
have
the thing
two.
is, he's still perfectly fine. He's he's basically living off of. His blood is literally alcohol.
Yeah, you have 2 livers. You're fine, brother.
Like I said, he will find a way to be immortal through the sheer force of liquor.
Do you two have an issue with this Deadly Jackson? She asks Ashley.
Wait, could you repeat that again? I couldn't really get it clearly.
Basically, what she asked was, "Do we?" Fuck, I'm too tired to recap.
You're fine. I'm actually typing it out, so you can also double check the Crypt of the Kings.
By the way, thank you so much again for helping me with that, because like I'm over here.
Yeah.
I wish you could see me just like moving
Oh, no,
all
trust
over
me,
the
I get
place.
I get it.
And here's me sounding like I'm stoned out of my mind.
Since they're not talking, I can actually speak now. Ash, wow, I can't speak. Asher, I just want to say thank you very much for still being here. A lot of people will be like, I'm out. But I appreciate everyone's company. I know I have a couple viewers, and I appreciate all of you. I hope you are enjoying this. Hopefully more in a very short amount of time, because like we're really starting to kick it off now. They just met. Now the story can. Things are moving. Things are moving.
Yeah, I realized I said that Namus isn't going to be talking yet. He
He
did a bit of
literally
talking
just
anyway.
spilled his guts, like his entire life story, like me parents and I'm like
Yeah,
Jesus,
does
bro.
that tell you how tired I fucking am?
Drinking since the age of 9.
Well, he's kind of that part. He's kind of proud of because, hey, I've been drinking since the age of 9, and I ain't dead yet.
I will say, kind of like the Irish, his race is known for drinking, and
Well, that
Drinking
also
and
reminds
blacksmithing.
me of a clip from Chicago Med I just saw recently, where apparently this guy had drunk so much he started growing yeast fungus in his
Ew.
stomach and developing his own
Oh
alcohol.
no.
that's gross.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. So I'm just here.
Señora malo, ayúdanos. Ay,
Jesus fucking Christ! Okay,
So-
just for peace of mind, Namus is immune to that shit.
Immune to what? Alcohol?
thank God.
Yeah.
No, to that whatever the fuck he just mentioned. Well,
He's got a golden liver.
Oh no.
yeah, he cannot die from alcohol. If anything, it makes him live longer.
He actually,
Exactly.
like, he legit needs it to help him sustain his life, and like,
Right.
it's not like a normal
Like-
human would react to alcohol. So.
So literally, I'm just gonna have to say this now. Like I've said this multiple times, but he will find a way to be immortal through the sheer power of liquor.
By the way, I will also state I have no filter. If I make somebody uncomfortable, you gotta tell me.
I don't get.
It's perfectly fine. I don't think my
Oh,
filter's gonna be working right now either.
The only person I will say though is Ashley's underage, so I try to,
Okay, so that's good to know.
Yeah.
I try my best. I still make
I
jokes,
will
but
steer on the not so adult topics.
I mean, I still once
No,
in
no,
a
no.
while
I
I'll
can
let a
handle it.
joke
I can
slip,
handle it
but
though.
You can
Yeah,
Yeah,
handle
you'd
it.
be
it's
surprised
kind
with
of
that. What
a-
Ash
just
is
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of
not
a-
too innocent myself.
Oh yeah, no. Well,
You should see some of our most recent RP, I should say.
oh no, I get you.
No.
I won't share it, but I'm just gonna say it's me and Ash were laughing our asses off during it.
I get
Yeah,
it.
no. Oh, that was one heck of a of a situation.
I will tell you, just for shits and giggles, there was a time. I don't know if you know what lemons are, but that is what they used to call risque fan fictions.
Oh yeah, no, I know what lemons are.
Now, of course, I started living with one of my aunts and her daughter at one point, and her daughter had just started reading them. And we were
Ay, Dios
discussing the
mío.
different ones she'd read, and I'm sitting there going, "That shit's tame." She's going, "What are you talking about?" Because I was definitely one of those kids that was looking into things that they shouldn't have been.
Oh yeah.
And
aren't we all?
and she challenged me. She said, "If you think you can do better, why don't you?" So she challenged me to write a Bleach. I don't know if you know what that anime is, but I did a Chad and Orihime.
Mhm.
She couldn't even read the whole thing before she went, "That's too detailed. I don't know what. It's gross." I was like, "Yep, there's my victory."
Mhm.
I just laughed into Baby Yoda's ass. I'm not even kidding.
As Nomus, Ashara, and Rylanus all get to know each other and relate, the company begins to start moving in formation.
Oh shit!
Well, you all decide to fall in behind, and you hear the captain ahead say, "We'll stop at the town nearby." It's a different accent. And turn in the loot. Get some rest, and some food, and of course, the girls.
Ay, Dios mío.
Aye.
Yeah, he's a scumbag. What can I say?
So,
Anyways.
I'm in. My flask could use a bit of fill up. He says, giving the last sip of liquor in the flask to his dog.
Rylanus will shout, What about men?
Exactly.
Oh wow, I didn't
Only,
think of
Captain,
that.
only you can sleep with me, lassie.
I was gonna say, there's like 100 soldiers around, and you're like, where's the men at?
Wait. So is that actually what he's saying?
That's
Is that
definitely
not
what
like
he's
just have
saying.
her
He's
like
like,
shift
he's like,
uncomfortably?
No, Novice right there. Just, you know, I'm right the fuck here, lasses. For fuck's sake.
Arlanis will look at him and go, I don't know if you can handle me.
And I just
Bitch,
nod in agreement.
I have been with the daughter of Satan herself.
Have you though?
I think I can handle a blood angel like you.
Were you? I don't remember that.
It's basically he's been through a lot of shit in the past. He hasn't actually been to hell and back, but in the past, he's taken on some pretty fucking rescue commissions. Back when commissions were plenty for mercenaries and all that.
Indeed. I'm sorry I'm taking so long. I'm just deciding what the funnest thing would be to do. Because going to town is not a fucking option. That'd be boring as shit. You basically just were in town. Tense. Did anybody want to sharpen their blades, visit the blacksmith and shit like that before you head out?
Well,
Like that?
nah, I'm good. The blacks. I already got something pretty decent from the blacksmith.
Oh yeah, no. Wait a minute.
I already paid you back, Ash.
Oh no. I know. Like, hold on. Let me check my data. Aha, ahí está. Okay. Or you know what? Nah, I'm gonna just save that for later. Saving it for later.
I have my face buried in a plush Baby Yoda.
Nice.
It doesn't
Anybody-
count if it's not a squid hollow.
Does anybody want to take any actions as the formation begins to move? Any more dialogue, any actions, anything like that? Perception checks, anything at all?
No, Ryla's just gonna fall into formation with Ishara and Nomus because you know she's.
You know what? I'm gonna have Namus go more towards the front. If anything attacks, he's gonna definitely want to be directly in front.
So, Nomus, you're going directly to the front?
And going right next to the captain.
I was gonna say you'd be right next to him. Okay.
Yeah. He's not. Namus is not intimidated by how tall he is.
Oh no, of course.
The muscles, bit scary, but he can tell that the captain means well. Hopefully.
I was gonna say, if I was the DM, you'd be rolling an insight check.
Do you want me to?
Honestly, that's what I would do.
If you want.
Actually, yeah.
That's usually what you do to be able to see if you can tell what somebody's intentions are.
Yeah, let's see. So what am I rolling for?
Um,
D20. Sorry, I was
Just
kind of like looking for something to put in the game, but I couldn't find it. So what check is this? That's a
Fuck!
yikes.
to see if he can
Hi.
sense the intentions of the captain, but I'm gonna guess he failed.
To see if
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Oh, the-
basically,
like see what type of person he is.
what
Well,
kind
no,
of,
what-
yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to know, like, I wanted to see if I could get, like, any information about his intentions or anything like that. Nah.
You don't get anything.
I'm still burned.
Yeah, your character.
I'm burned.
out.
Too much pain.
Oh, I should mention
Mhm.
that one of the corpsmen, the medics, has seen to your wounds, Ishara, on your ribs.
Okay, thank you. Thank
Turn
you.
to full health. And
Okay.
same with you, but I don't think you even took any damage.
No, Nomus took some bit of fire damage.
Oh, right. Well, someone comes.
He singed
throws
his beard hairs.
He
someone throws water on you to stop the burning and puts some.
Yeah, basically that's it.
Everybody's
He's still a bit burned, but he'll be fine.
everybody's
Yeah, no,
crispy.
my wounds were more serious.
everybody's pretty. You're healing up good though, for sure. Like
Ishar's already back
bandage.
on the mend. I'm just suffering from some like first degree burns.
Right, and the bandage wrap is a compress as well. So like it compresses the wound and keeps it from bleeding. Like it's like high tech shit. Not like extremely high tech, but for what
But
sort of
high tech
condition.
enough.
Yeah, like for what sort of place you're in and what you're doing, it's high tech.
Basically, it's basic medical practice here. Back then,
Right on.
witchcraft.
Exactly. You get it. So
Okay, yeah, I'm starting to wake up now that now we're actually getting into the
Nomus
nitty-gritty.
examines the captain, El Capitan, and he doesn't get a sense much of what he's looking for, or what he's trying to do, or what he's out to get. But he does see that he has a pretty decent set of armor. It's quite nice. He's wearing a red sort of like. He's got his armor and then just kind of like a red tunic over it to let everyone know he's the fucking captain. You see him like motherfucker, this is me. I'm wearing red.
You see him and you salute.
They don't have salutes. They're not that sort of advanced.
You see him and you just stand up straight.
Right. Well, yeah. You basically just like kind of,
You feel
address
authority.
him officially.
He obviously has an authoritative.
Yeah. So even though you rolled pretty low for an insight check, you did get a pretty good perception on him. Even though I didn't have you roll for it, I just wanted you to take a good look at him. You're looking at him. You don't know what he's thinking, but you can see his armor. So, you notice he's wearing this like I said, red tunic over his armor.
What was that?
You can attack if you want, or talk to somebody.
I am not attacking the captain.
Yeah.
It's a death sentence.
Right, with 100 guards around you, like, yeah. You can talk to him if you want, or
I'm not rolling the fuck the captain, Gray.
you can talk to him if you want, or you can just keep walking with him, and it'd be
And that's how Nomus
You know
found
what? Yeah.
early grade.
Let's see.
right on.
Let's see if,
And that's how Nomus died. Rest in peace.
Yes.
and here comes I don't know, Majora. I'm gonna call him Majora for
That'll
just
be
for shits and giggles.
He wears a mask.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yes, it's just here comes Majora.
Anyway.
I heard you needed a little help. I hear you need a little help in your journey.
Wait, who's coming from where?
You know, like Majora. Just Majora out of nowhere.
He just rolls up on the camp.
He just basically just hello there.
Is he like a familiar? Is he a summon? Like,
No, he was basically saying that if Nomus died, that's what he would do with his other character.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, if
gotcha.
Namus basically Namus, I love the guy, but I kind of want to like trade him out for Majora.
Here's what I can tell you, bro. Is you can say that Nomus sticks with the cavalry or stays back at the tents. It's up to you. He can go anywhere he wants. And then you can just say that this new soldier or your new character is we can either make him part of the army that's already there, or someone they come across, or put him in some which way, whatever we decide.
But then what happens to the bounty?
The bounty? Well, Ishara still is collecting the bounty.
Okay.
I have a perfect idea for this, because honestly, Namus, nice guy. Just I kind of want to bring in Majora. So here's the thing. Can I take the Dungeon Master reins for a second here?
Go on. No fear, my friend.
As the captain of the army, just follow along the trail to their destination. The captain is suddenly stopped after seeing a fellow who seems to have demonic-looking horns searching through the tall grass, seemingly looking for herbs for something. The captain, obviously threatened by this figure, goes, "Halt! Who are you? And what are your plans?" But the man turns around, seeming that he's like around 18 years old. Goes, "Oh, sorry, didn't expect anyone out here."
The 18-year-old, that's your PC, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
This is the character.
Just double check.
Oh, hey, I didn't know anybody was gonna be around here. Got a little lost.
The captain says, "What were you doing in these woods then, lad? It's not safe around here for a little, what were you again? What race?
Tiefling.
Tiefling, right.
Tiefling.
What are you doing around here, little tiefling? It's not safe for the likes of you."
Also, out of curiosity, how tall is this tiefling?
Honestly, probably around the Shara side, like 5'3".
Little man.
Yeah, little man. Very little man.
Yay, someone around my height.
Yeah,
I know
he is not.
the two party members, and I'm the healer.
Hey, he can hold his own. He has a freaking claymore on his back.
Okay, dang. He's like Razor.
Yeah, literally, basically, like something like the sword I have on Razor from Genshin Impact. That's what he's hauling. For context, it's basically just a really big slab of metal on his back. He may seem thin and scrawny, but he can swing a pretty hefty blade.
Talking about
Okay,
Nomus
y'all.
or your new character?
Oh, this is the new character. This is Majora.
Okay, so I'm really hoping you already have his roster and data,
Um,
I was gonna
hang on.
say,
I'll
I think somebody
Dude.
had dirt.
right? There's no way I'm gonna take another hour-long break just to create another character to bring in. Like if you had it ready, like boom, this is exactly what I want. Like I'd be like, yeah, no problem. But like,
All right. Well, then just have me idle for the time being. I'll work on it.
okay, you're marching with him. Perfect. That's super easy peasy. And we'll just put you in
Yeah.
kind of like an AFK mode for now. And
Yep.
we'll
I'll
figure
just
it out.
I'll just
we'll make it
listen
work.
listen along.
We'll make it work. All right.
All right.
Are you still walking alongside the captain, or?
Namus is yes. I'll think of something from Majora for a new like encounter.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, I figure some sort of like just kind of stumble across him like doing some weird shit. He is like a tiefling after all, anyway. Like they're kind of always up.
He's an oddly wholesome tiefling.
So like, wears a Christmas sweater.
Kinda, sorta.
I'm suddenly going back to my days of playing Neverwinter Nights 2.
He is very nice and kind until it comes to battle. That's when his true.
And I'm sorry, just one more time. What race is this one? This one's the
Tiefling.
Tiefling.
And you're not getting rid of Nomus, but he's chilling. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
no,
Just wanted to
I'll
make
just swap
sure.
between the two.
I just wanted to make sure everything was in order for me here. I need to
Yeah.
put this in.
All right. So character roster.
Okay, yo, it's getting pretty late.
You're about to break.
I'm kind of getting pretty drowsy.
Yeah.
So,
It's
just
okay.
letting y'all know.
I'm sorry, it took so long to get the game started. I'll try and get this next
You're
episode
fine.
done quick if you're still down to play.
Yeah, sure, could go for like 5 more minutes.
Alright, then I'll make things very interesting before the night ends. That way you want to play tomorrow.
Okay.
as Nomis, Ishara continue down the beaten path in the formation of the soldiers, they start to realize that some of their armor is not only bathed in blood, which they would expect from a night of a massacre, but their armor was black.
Uh-oh.
Two soldiers, the ones from earlier that were quite rude to Nomis, come up to the captain and tell him, "We've got two of them, boss. We've got them in chains, and we're beating them good. We ain't gotten any information yet, but I'm sure they'll break, whether that's their mind or their body and bones first."
Namas would not have any part of this. Okay. Namas, of course, being like, take no prisoners.
You currently don't see any prisoners, but you hear them talking all this shit.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, then I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut then. I'll keep my mouth shut until the prisoners are actually shown up. If that's okay.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Namas will keep his mouth shut until the enemies are actually seen. Like the prisoners are actually seen, because he will not be a fan of that.
Okay, so like you just want to make sure that they're like legit prisoners instead of like I don't know, like the baker.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Dude, I have not eaten in like 3 days. I'm freaking out, dude. I'm gonna definitely eat after this. But what happens next? Let's see. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to push things a little because engagement. Are you still working on that character roster? Do you think you're gonna be done with it in the next 5 minutes or less?
I'm currently working on his weapon.
Okay, just play as Nomis for the rest of the night, and you can make him during the night because Ashley wants to bounce, and I feel like we're kind of just like keeping it here while you're doing that. I want to be able to kind of like get this like really exciting and leave you guys on a nice cliffhanger.
I can keep doing this while we're doing that.
Sounds good. Okay, we've gotten information yet, but we'll break the little fucker. Two soldiers, right. As these soldiers say this, you see brought up from behind one of their stagecoaches, two prisoners in shackles. You
Are
recognize.
you fucking mad?
You recognize one of them as the blacksmith.
But that's it?
Yeah. What do you mean? One of the prisoners is the blacksmith.
But the blacksmith was nice.
I know.
Are you fucking daft? That's a blacksmith. He helped us. How could he be on their side? Why did I go Irish for that one? Yeah, I'm just gonna end it there.
Apologies, I am DMing our DM because okay, just clarifying a few things. Okay, if anybody's paying attention to Rylana, she's standing there with furrowed, questioning brows. Crickets?
Sorry. Um,
He's so quiet.
Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello?
No.
Hello?
I was actually about to say that your mic's not highlighted anymore.
Testing 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
Fuck. What the hell?
This doesn't bode well. Five more minutes. Because
Jack. Test.
he's lost. What can go wrong will go wrong.
Test. Can you hear me?
There we go.
barely.
Hear me loud and clear?
Yeah, you're super quiet now, but that...
Quiet.
Yeah, and I've got you turned all the way up. Holy shit. Did your camera... Your mic on your camera go?
Let me try my camera, yeah. Is this better?
Yes.
Twice, yes.
Testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2.
It's better in volume, not in quality.
Yeah.
I'll try to bring it a little closer. That way it's just not so far.
Alright. It definitely sounded better on your stream than it does on the Discord. So you feel a little bit better about that.
There we go. I got my screen back up so you guys can see the tents that we were currently at. We are about to be marching with these guys. And I will tell you some information about these guys as I pull up this background. So, let me turn audio on. As the prisoner comes up, you recognize him clearly as the blacksmith that was working for your army, in chains, being brought up with another man that you can't distinguish.
Okay, Namas is definitely gonna have a field day with this. I'm gonna have something even better. He's gonna run over to the blacksmith and okay. Namas runs over to the blacksmith. He's made this and so you can't be a traitor. We're from the same home. You can't be one of them. Please tell me it ain't so.
Upon hearing those words, Rylanos will kind of step closer. What do you mean you're from the same home? She asks.
Where I'm from, blacksmithing is second nature to our kin until the heads of the order came. Long story short, so most of my home, most of the village was decimated.
This happened, she asked?
Was that?
Did this happen, she asks?
Oh, back when I was 9. Back when I started drinking.
You're telling her about your family right now, right?
Yeah. I've already mentioned all this, basically.
Okay.
It's just that I've basically already mentioned all this, and I'm just now mentioning that where I'm from is basically like where blacksmiths are really well known for. Basically are known from coming from.
Your race and your location
Yeah.
is known for basically blacksmithing and smelting, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's what his people from where he's from are known for, except for him, because he never really got to learn it.
Right on. Sorry about that music. I'm trying to change the background. It's not being happy with me. I found the perfect background though. If you guys do check it out, it is pretty cool. I need to check check my message real quick though.
Stream just ended.
Stream ended? No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. On the Discord.
Oh, I know. Just for a second,
Yep.
I'm sending a message. It's a dirty message. So hold on.
Okay, yeah, there we go. I just made the character sheet. It's very basic. Crap. Well, then again, he doesn't wear armor, so
Yeah.
yeah, that should be good.
AC 1.
But yeah, basically, just for context, he can make tonics, not potions. Well, minor tonics. Yeah, minor tonic brewing. I specifically made it minor spell casting and minor tonic brewing. Meaning, like, he can cast like low level like cures, poison, and crap.
You have
Well-
who has cure poison? The tiefling.
Majora.
Okay, and you posted all this, or
Yep.
you can DM it to me so I can post it and edit it.
Well, you can post it more efficiently, yeah. Because what I sent is not at all. It's a jumble.
It's all good. We got, dude. This game is about to get really out of control. Like, you guys have no idea.
All right, so yeah, now we have Majora the Tiefling.
Yeah, let me throw this in the character roster real quick. So whose turn is
Yep.
it right now? Like, I'm sorry that I kind of lost track, but what is currently going on, if you don't mind me asking? Like,
Namus is confronting the blacksmith, hoping and praying that this was some sort of mistake.
okay, so you're conversing with the blacksmith. Do you want to make it dialogue?
Oh yeah, I can't.
Well, in that case, Rylanus will chime in. He's been a prisoner with us for some time, she says.
What?
Hold on one sec. Pause 1 sec.
Oh, it's a pupper. Oh, it's two puppers.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait,
and a kitty.
saying that there was a guy. Okay, now I'm really.
Puppies. Okay, that's adorable.
Well, no, because you were just saying the blacksmith was from his childhood home. That's why I'm.
Yeah.
Because now I'm getting
So-
told.
Basically,
there's
he
also a
doesn't
snake
know.
there?
Basically, they don't know each other, but they know that they're from the same place. So he's like,
Still there?
and basically
Your headset.
everyone from his. Oh, what?
I hear you. It's okay.
I'm
Basically, the people from his homeland were very, very kind and hearty people. They never really used the weapons that they crafted.
What would they rather use? Or they were peaceful, you said?
Yeah, they were pretty peaceful folk.
Not like the most
Of
peaceful
course.
in the world, no Buddhists, but like they didn't go
Yeah,
out
they-
and attack people.
They were pretty easygoing. You basically you needed something crafted, you'd head to his village. Like they were the masters of their art. So basically, having him finally reunite with someone that is from the same area, and then having them, and then now seeing them in chains, he's tweaking the fuck out.
Are you saying that Majora knows the blacksmith?
I'm so confused.
Oh no! He's not the blacksmith. I'm saying that that Namus is tweaking out about the blacksmith being in chains.
Correct, because you got your blade sharpened from him like the night before.
That and basically, Namas and the blacksmith are from the same area.
Yes.
Okay, well then I need to reiterate what she said.
Yeah, I mean, take your time, guys, on the conversation. Like, think about what you need.
Yeah, I need, because I got confused because I didn't know he was from the raid the night before. So I gotta I gotta redo.
Oh yeah, the blacksmith's been around.
No, that's fine. I just got confused because you said he was from your childhood, so I didn't realize he was part of the raid that you two experienced the night before. So,
Yeah.
in this case, Rylanus looks at him and say he was taken prisoner for crimes last night.
What the fuck did he do last? What did he try and kill the captain in his sleep?
From what I was told, he was a bandit.
Namas staring over his words. That can't be right.
Are you saying
It just
you were
can't
also,
be.
Are you saying you were part? She ponders. She just starts to ponder silently.
Oh, I was not part of. Well, I was part of the attack, but not in the way that you think. I was on your side.
She raises her eyebrow but says nothing more.
Namas did not make that any better for himself.
Just out of curiosity, can I roll insight to see if Namas is lying to me?
Absolutely.
I'll just tell you now, Namas is telling nothing but the truth and nothing but the truth.
He is.
Right, but she doesn't know this, so.
Okay, yeah. So go ahead.
Yeah. You had a +1 to what? Charisma and what else?
Charisma and my dexterity.
Okay, so that won't help with the perception check, right?
And it's a 19! Holy shit!
Jeez, you might as well just found out his weakness, right?
Exactly.
My weakness, I can't get sober.
No alcohol.
So, I just
If
want to be
he's so-
clear on the question that you're basically rolling for right now.
She's trying to figure out if he's lying or not.
Yeah.
About whether he's on...
He's indeed on... He's part of the solution, not the problem.
This is gonna be like... Okay, this is what I've been waiting for. Rylanus looks Nomus up and down, and realizes he's not wearing black armor. He's wearing the enemy's armor.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. I'm wearing one of their vests.
Oh. Oh, this is the problem.
Here's the thing: is not your enemy. Like, you might have a vest on, but like that's like one thing, and like Ashar isn't wearing anything like that. She's just got regular stuff.
Wait a minute. Your enemy?
And you still...
Where
God.
are you from? Rylanus asks him.
I'm from a small village. They were all known for basically, since she rolled a 19, I'm gonna just spill my guts.
Yeah, like she basically is gonna know everything, and like if she doesn't get the information, I'll make sure she gets it. So no worries.
Yeah. So okay. Basically, lass, you seem like very nice. So I'll just tell you all right here, right now. Where I'm from, the people from my village, we're not usually violent. We're usually very happy. We like to drink. We like to eat. We like to dance. We like to party. What the hell is this voice I'm doing?
For player clarification for myself, this is also the village that they attacked last night, correct?
No.
Yeah.
I was about to message you.
I'm asking the DM.
What was your question? Sorry.
I was asking, just to clarify, this is the same village from the night before, correct? For the raid?
No.
You rolled a 19, so what's happening here is you're part of this
Backstory.
team.
Well, I know it's backstory, but I'm asking for
Right, but
what
you
they
can
attacked
tell
in the raid the night before.
you can tell Ashara and Nomus are not part of your company,
Right.
especially because
I'm understanding that at this point. I'm trying to
Especially,
clarify because he's talking about his village too.
right,
What did they attack the night before?
Right, especially because he's from a certain place that these people that they were attacking are from. So,
Okay, so basically they're refugees that they attacked.
more, well, it was a small detachment.
Okay,
Army.
just making sure.
You're all good.
All right, continue. Sorry, Ronan.
So where was I? Oh yeah, we like to eat, we like to dance, we like to drink, we like to party, and we never really got violent unless need be. My father took me out one day, ended up, and things went fairly well. The fuck?
Just me putting
Anyways,
the can back on.
yeah, things went fairly well. When we returned, my father told me to go into the secret crawl space under the house. I did as he said. He ran in. I saw through my little hidey hole. I saw through a little crack from my hidey hole, and I see 3 men dressed in robes, wearing 3 masks. Couldn't tell anything except that they meant bad news. They had
masks. Just to clarify, the masks only covered the top half, not their mouth.
Yeah.
Mask.
And next thing I know, they take this jagged, serrated dagger, nothing like I've ever seen from any blacksmith from where I'm from, and use it to slit the throat of my mother so she can't scream for help, and plunge it into my father's chest. Both die instantly. The three fellas scurried off, laughing maniacally. And there I sat.
Orlanis is going to turn to the captain of the company. She's going to point her staff at him. Have I been lied to this entire time? She will call him out.
This is back when he was 9, remember?
No, I know, but she's looking at the captain that's talking that they were telling about the prisoner, and she's calling this captain out on her being lied to.
Well,
about some things.
Yeah.
Yes. That's perfectly fine to me. It's simple. I can do D20 versus D20. It's simple. Okay. Of course, I did just use a 19, so I'm probably going to get screwed on this one.
Watch.
Whoa! Damn!
Nat 20.
Oh
18.
my god. Lord.
Damn! Someone's using some otherworldly power.
I mean, I am
Exactly.
celestial and deadly.
Transfer your luck to me, please. I desperately need it.
Oh, angels, please guide my roll. Oh.
Yeah, because you guys don't know what I got DM'd either. What I've been sitting here stewing on and why I've been asking a lot of questions. I'm not going anywhere. We're going to talk right here. Yeah, she's calling him out. Because that's the kind of person she is. She's fucking calling him out on shit.
Period.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I almost said Aldrich. I almost said Aldrich. Novice is sitting here just going, Jesus. I'm just going to take a few steps back.
Tall lady angry.
Well, remember, Novice is 5'8",
Right, which is
only 2 inches shorter. So
it's still shorter.
it's shorter, yes, but at the same time, she's not all that tall.
I don't know. You'd be amazed at the height difference between my boyfriend and I with that 2 inches. It's actually a lot more drastic.
Well, and here's the thing. From what I remember, the blacksmith is like 8 feet tall. Yeah, the blacksmith. If I'm not mistaken, we confirmed that the blacksmith was like 8 feet tall, very muscular and very nice.
Yeah.
He's from like town, yeah. The alcohol stunted Novice's growth. Yeah, he's hunched over, just like.
Yeah. Rylanus basically threatened him for the truth.
Yeah, the staff is like an inch away from his neck.
May I use thaumaturgy? No, to make my voice boom.
Voice go burr.
I was thinking stamina.
Fair enough.
Roughly. Alright. Just double. You will tell me right here, right now.
Novice falls flat on his ass.
Lying to me.
I'm not just gonna say this now. Novice lands flat on his ass from the sheer force of her voice. And I thought I got loud.
Also, you guys will note that blood starts to actually drip from the corners of her eyes.
Holy shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
How the mighty has fallen. I was thinking of like he's like back to her, but his hands are on his head, fingers interlocked, just like crouching down.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I mean, her specific question was, have you been lying to me this whole time about basically about the purposes of our raids? Louder.
Novice. Novice will get this. Okay. Is it okay if I roll to see if I can break the chains off the blacksmith?
Hold on.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah, I really want to break the chains off the blacksmith pants, have him fight with us.
yeah, I've been sitting on this myself. I've been part of this group that raided you guys' group the night before.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you were on their side?
Wait,
She was lied to. She was lied to.
This is awesome.
This is why she's pissed. Just out of curiosity, what's the
This makes so much more sense that she notices that Novice is wearing a vest from their troops, and the rest is foreign. This all makes sense.
Yes, it really does.
These are the fuckers that tried to kill us.
Nope.
An emphasis on pride.
How is everybody else reacting to what the captain just said? Like the NPCs, like
They all know.
It. Okay. No, I'm just trying to consider.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna love this. So now we know that. So yeah. The other one's the old man.
That's the captain's words. You guys will see Rylanus' nose just flare. The blood that was dripping from her eyes is now more like as if somebody was bawling. It's just pouring down her face at this point. And she pulls out her short sword. And she will swing it at that fucker's neck. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. I fully expected that. Dexterity. Dexterity is how quick and nimble I move.
Ooh. I always thought that was like. I always thought that meant like defense.
No, dexterity is like agility.
I felt that more.
Yeah, it's like, why the fuck does it have both? They're the same.
Yeah, I always thought that Dex was just like raise up your defense.
Nope.
Okay. All right. I understand now. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. If this is okay with everyone else, I'm gonna have Namus break the blacksmith free and have him help us out if a fight breaks loose.
Yes, please.
Namus, when the shit breaks out, I'm gonna have Namus break the blacksmith free, and then I'm gonna bring in Majora, since now we actually have a character sheet for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm guessing it's a Jaws.
That's what I was saying. She pulled out her short sword and swung at his throat.
Yeah, and then Shara goes last, so.
If my cat will let me.
5. Ooh.
Damn it.
All whilst having shit in his pants.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't smell that great. Something happened. Yo, it's Kristen. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you caught this when I say goodnight. Have a good night, Kristen. And thank you.
And it's all you now. No, wait, no, Ishar.
I was gonna say, what just happened?
I was wondering if we could leave it here for tonight.
You wanna end it?
Okay.
Basically, this cliffhanger that we got to that this is basically what I wanted, was for everyone to find out, and that was gonna be the cliffhanger. So.
Oh.
So now everybody knows, and next time we may be bringing Majora.
Right on. The only thing that people don't know is the soldiers don't know that Nomus and Ishara are not part of their team, just because like they're regular soldiers.
Well, Ryla's not going to announce that because she knows it'll get him in trouble at this point.
Exactly. But they're all kind of looking at you funny, like.
Well, yeah, because I'm calling him out on his shit in the middle of it all.
Right on. But I think your +1 charisma might come in handy next time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. I just want to thank you all so much for playing this game with me. I absolutely had a fucking.
Hey, no problem. Hey, thanks for showing off your tofu run.
Yeah, exactly.
I enjoyed that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I enjoyed your company, folks. And Ryan, it's so nice to meet you. Thank you for joining us, and I hope you had fun.
Yeah.
It's not traditional 5e, but hopefully it's fun.
Fun. For me, I will be completely honest. These games for me are always about the roleplay.
Oh yeah.
Way more than it is about the combat or anything else. I'm a huge.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, trust me, Unseen will bring it all.
Like a good story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here, I'm just gonna say this now. This is from, like, his very first session, and Namus's very first appearance, which was in, the Starving of Voy, I believe?
Was it the Crypt? By the way, I never.
It was the original Crypt, which is now known as the Starving of Voy.
Yeah, I never played D&D before then. By the way, first time.
Yeah, basically what Namus did was he pulled out his tarnished shield, and basically what he went to do is this was back when Ski was still here.
Yeah, dude, he was one of the first players as well.
Yeah, he was the first player.
It's true.
Nice.
I was the second player. Basically, what he did is that he tried to basically go swing, basically jab past Namus and try and stab the zombie. That didn't work. the zombie ended up catching it in his teeth, or the gambler,
That's right. He fucking stabbed him in the mouth and he clomped down on it. Like, I got your.
and ripped it out of Ski's hand.
Yeah.
So now Ski was unarmed, and Thomas was like, "Oh no, I ain't having any of that." And he parried. He had such a good roll that when he parried the gambler, he caved in its rib cage.
Oh yeah.
Then drew his sword and tried to plunge it into the bastard's heart.
Yeah.
Basically ended up missing, and it skirted across its chest.
Yeah.
Which now, and basically from the parry, the thing dropped the blade. What I loved is how it described how Namas caved in its rib cage.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I'm trying to do my best with that. Like I said, I'm an aspiring writer, so like a good story, writing really well, something that really is like when you hear it, you go, "Wow, that's like so fucking cool," you know, like he's saying.
Yeah.
And, that's always my goal. So I hope.
Oh my god! By the way, right, if you ever get the chance, play Escape the Abyss. I highly suggest it.
He means this. Obviously, don't play it as Crypt of the Kings, but it's a command that opens up a text-based adventure, similar to something like you'd find in like the 80s, where it's like you walk into a room, do you take a left or a right, and you type in right.
Yeah, it's one of those choose your own adventure books.
Yeah.
And honestly, Unseen, can't wait until the next update.
Right? Well, since nobody ever played them before, maybe now people will, but like, since nobody.
I forget. Oh, what was his name? I forgot his name.
I also have the zombie game too, besides Escape.
Yeah, that too. But I forgot his name. Who was this guy that was in the cell next to us?
What do you mean?
In Escape the Abyss, there was a guy that was in the cell parallel to ours.
Oh, Ezra.
Ezra, thank you.
I was confused for a second. I'm like, yes.
You know what? I just might make that Majora's, like, it'll be like Majora's last name. Just Majora Ezra, or Majora Ezra blank.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad, like, when you tell me that playing this inspires you and that you have fun, like, this really, like, basically all.
Oh yeah, when I was playing Escape the Abyss for the first time, it was just like, oh, this guy would make a great dungeon master. I am glad to be right.
Unseen.
What's that?
Just an attempt to help you out.
Cliffhanger? Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Record it. Yeah, that's smart, because I'd have fucking forgot, dude. Fuck. Smart. We can finally have someone who can, like, tell me to get off my ass on it.
Yeah, but yeah, Unseen. When I first started playing Escape the Abyss, like, honest to God, what went through my head is, this guy would make a great dungeon master. And I am fucking happy to be right.
Well, I really appreciate that, man. Like I said, I'm trying to do even more. Like, more and more. Like, this
Oh, trust me, man. If you do any more than this, you're basically better than all except one of my dungeon masters. And that was my very first one.
As an
One who brought me into D&D. No, I'm sorry to Unseen, but you'll never top him. Because he basically took the time and broke it down for me.
You're good, brother.
He took the time and broke it down for me, like, okay, this does this does this. You roll this for that. Da. Like, he had to tell me at least 10 times for, like, every mechanic. And he never got mad.
Yeah, I don't get mad at you.
Also, just so you know, Unseen, as a fellow aspiring writer, I understand your struggle.
I tried to make a graphic novel once. It didn't work out.
Graphic novels just aren't the same.
I can't draw
Yeah.
fast enough to make the story in time.
Well, the thing is, it was originally like a fan fiction that somebody else wrote, and I was trying to make my interpretation of it. Yeah, it ended up just turning into shit.
I'm supposed to be putting.
I scrapped the whole idea. I still have it. It's just that I scrapped the entire thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm supposed to be working on a Pathfinder campaign. I haven't even. I've got some of the lore written down, but I haven't officially started. I just procrastination.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt. I
Fellas?
just want to say real quick, just how much I truly appreciate all of you guys and gals' company tonight. Like, it means a lot to me. It really does. Like,
Hey, anytime Unseen. Anytime.
And it sounds like you need it from what you've said, so I totally get it.
yeah, I told you about that.
Well,
Hey,
before I met the man I'm with now, because I met him about 6 to 8 months after I had been in a 4-year relationship that I had to call off because that ex was something else.
Yeah, I hear that. Shit's fucked, but I'm okay. I got like I said, like that's what you guys being here with me is so important to me because of that. Like it makes me forget about all of that. I have so much fun
Yeah.
being here with you guys. Like it's great. It's great.
I feel a warm and tingly inside.
I really can't thank you.
It's a strange warm fuzzy feeling.
I'm not even kidding. I feel warm and tingly inside now.
I hope we can get another game going again soon. I don't know when you guys are free, but if you want to get one.
Oh, well, I work tomorrow, unfortunately.
Nice. Maybe after work though. When you get out.
Maybe.
Right?
I get off at I think I get off at 8 tomorrow, but at the same time, I'm probably running. Oh my god, it's 2:30. It's 2:32. 2:23 in the morning for me.
The only time I'm alive is during the weekend. Because then my husband's home and we usually actually do things. Hang out with friends or go out somewhere.
Oh, by the way, Ash left a bit. Ash left let's see.
Yeah, I said she was tired.
Left like 9 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Basically,
I tried saying goodbye, but it's whatever.
yeah. She basically says good night, and it was very nice to play with both of you.
Yeah.
Both.
Basically, she's so tired that she was too tired to speak.
That's fair. Not a lot of people
Yeah.
stay this late at night.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do. Oh, I can stay up. I can stay up for like days as long as I'm still talking. As soon as I stop talking, that's when it starts to.
I can't do that anymore. I used to be able to do it, but at 30 years old, hell no.
I'm 32 and I feel the same way. I'm like, dude, I can't stay up all
I'm
night.
in 92.
I get really like weird. Like the next day, I'm like all tired and I can't function properly and shit. Like it's not like when I was 15, I'd stay up for a week straight. Like, what do you got?
I know, right? Well, and then I have ADHD, so it made it super easy to stay up.
I don't have.
At one point.
I got autism.
So
That'll do it too.
somewhat.
Yeah, I actually have. I have what used to be known as Asperger's.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. My cousin's got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he and I went to Job Corps together, and that was when he started learning a lot about proper mental health stuff and things like that, because he'd find... Our family is a hardcore Christian family, and they like to shelter us, and don't get me wrong, I won't bash on your people's choice of religion. That is their choice.
Bash it.
It's not for me. I know. But once we were fortunate enough to get out from our family's thumbs, we learned a lot.
Hey, if you guys can give me just 5 seconds, I'm just gonna close the stream out so we can kind of talk privately without the viewers all
Yeah,
listening.
you're good.
So to my viewers, I just want to thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. Hit the follow button if you haven't already, yo, and I will be back tomorrow. You know what it is. Alright. Thanks again, folks. Peace.
Alright. Fucking had a blast.
I was having a